Yo, y'all can hear me? Y'all let me know y'all can hear. Is it clear? Y'all know how we do. I'm not trying to hear all that or read all that comment, gang banging, oh, free this person, or you trying to keep people when they down, or you always coming against us. Ain't no us. It's never been an us. It's never been. Not since the spiritual conscious community business began, not since the civil rights business began, not since any of these religious business, ain't never been on us. Anytime you got anybody together, there was always mutiny, there was always people lying, there was always people putting stuff together that benefited themselves. It ain't never been on us. Stop it. You ain't gonna tell me that just because somebody is brown skinned or they possess you melanin, that means that they get to stand here and just say whatever they want to say and lead millions of people astray. Can y'all hear me? Everybody clear? You ain't gonna tell me that just because somebody look like this or look like that, that I'm supposed to stand there and let them tell lies, or stand there and let them deceive many without stepping in and speaking. So if there's anybody who want to come up and talk about it, let me know now. If not, we can go on about our day. We can go on about our day. If you want to come and talk about it, let's talk about it. Other than that, the video, it says enough. It's going to reach enough people. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Your thing is, if I'm not telling the truth, clear it up. Clear it up. And don't run either. And don't get upset. Don't come up here trying to do no screaming match because I'm just going to put you down. But if you want to speak, say whatever you need to say, and we talk about it, and we deal with it scientifically because we're talking about science. All right? You want to speak chemistry terms? Okay, please know what you're talking about when you come over here. Let's talk about it. Where they at? You say you did? All right, let's talk about it. Hold on. I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm about to send you. We at it again. Piece by piece, brick by brick. Peace.
What's the word?
What's
No,
the
I ain't say
word?
you was
The
wrong.
word is travel. What's yours?
I didn't say you was wrong. I had just said you could have just said like they came in a manner that wasn't with the full truth, because truth is always expanding. The facts is going to become closer and closer to the truth. That's why the knowledge of circle is the wisdom. We forever expanding closer to the truth.
Did they tell the truth?
You said, did they tell the truth?
Did they tell the truth about us
They
being
told what
carbon
they believe.
beings?
They told what they believe their
Okay, that's
consciousness
different then.
had.
You know that you know who you talking to real quick?
Yes, sir. What am I talking
Okay, that's different. That's not the same. It's either they told the truth or they spoke on their belief. I respect their belief. If you're gonna tell me that they spoke their belief, I don't have nothing to say against that. Did they speak the truth or did they talk about what they believe?
Let me ask you a question.
That's fair.
So, what if in 10 years you get another response to even talking about yourself, and now you have a better understanding of the truth? So now you tear down what you said and claim to be the truth, and take us to a higher truth. Is that not you forever expanding?
No, that just means that I didn't know what I was talking about. And I had to come back and say I didn't know what I was talking about.
Exactly. And that's what you just did to them. I'm just
How?
saying you didn't have to say like they was lying. You just
They
say
did.
they don't know what they're
Okay,
talking about.
so what's the opposite of the truth?
If something is real, is it not true?
What's the opposite of the truth? I gave you one way out when I asked you a question. The first time you asked me a question, I said that's fair. Now I'm asking you one, and I'm asking you to answer it. What's the opposite of the truth?
If something is real, is it not the truth?
I don't think you're ready.
I don't think you're ready. I'm answering
Okay,
the question.
well, I'll talk to you next. You have a good day, all right?
All right.
Peace and love. All right. Anybody else? That wasn't a good one. They ain't gonna be able to do that. That ain't gonna happen. I played your game. I asked you a question. You asked me a question. I said, okay, that's fair. I asked you another question. You're gonna ask me a question. When are you gonna answer mine? That's not what we're doing. Next. So for everybody who may not be dealing with a psychosis, what's the opposite of the truth? It's always subjectivity when it comes to their favorites. What's the opposite of the damn truth? Ain't it crazy I gotta ask that? But that's how you know we're dealing with religions that people think are spiritual communities. These people are religions. And they have religious leaders. And they don't want to hold them accountable. Okay, so then the opposite of the truth is a lie, right? Okay, then we don't have to go. Okay, did they tell the truth? If they talked, any of them, that melanin dominant, first of all, Bobby Hemmett taught something way more confusing than just carbon versus not carbon. Bobby Hemmett was teaching that melanin dominant people were carbon beings and Caucasoids were carbon based. I promise you, with 3 syllables, promise. I promise you that if any of those students get on here and talk to me, they're not going to be able to explain that. Because when he was asked to go deeper on that, do you want to know where he went? I'll tell you, just in case you don't know. He went metaphysical. He went metaphysics. You want to know what metaphysics is? I'm going to tell you what metaphysics is. First of all, look at the wording. Metaphysics, self-physics. I made this up by my damn self. Look at the phonetics. Metaphysics. It's made up physics. Meta, made up. You don't know physics, so you went metaphysics because anybody can make up shit in that field. They have something called a metaphysical Bible. Charles Fillmore. Go read it with a protective hat on because you're going to need it. He just basically was like, oh, I read the Bible, so here's what I think about it. And then so many conscious people are quoting from this man's book. Don't even know that when y'all quoting people like Bobby Hemmett, y'all quoting niggas from that ain't even niggas from when they was figuring shit out and saying, I like how this sounds. I'm going to make this up. Let's put this together. That's made up physics. So next time somebody come talking to you metaphysics, ask them physics questions. Because if you're saying meta means beyond physics, then you should be a master of physics by now. Simple. Next. You should be a master of physics. You should be able to talk physics to me. So Bobby Hemmett was saying melanin dominant people are carbon beings, meaning we're being carbon. And then he said Caucasoids were carbon based, but nobody was in the mind to be able to tell him that's the same thing. That's the same thing. There is no difference. It's this racial construct that's making people want there to be a difference. But when it comes to carbon, first of all, nobody should be walking around talking about we're carbon beings, carbon-based beings only. Not even melanin is carbon-based only. You understand what I'm explaining to you? This is how you know they don't know. And I know it might seem like they knew because there weren't many people that were allowed in the forefront to challenge, and they ran from Dr. Melikazi York. They didn't really want to go there with him because you thought you knew what he was talking about until you had to challenge him, and then now you're shaking and squandering because you don't know what's going on. You thought you knew this, and then you have to go back around to the actual science of what you're speaking on. That's the books I came up on. That's why I'm telling you, I know that they don't know what they're speaking about because the books that I came up on didn't say, hey, I'm Dr. Melikazi York, believe me. He said, no, go study chemistry, go study physics, go study quantum physics. Even in the Holy Tablets that people say is a religious book, if the Holy Tablets was a religious book and I came up on it, how come I'm more scientifically sound than them? It was never a religious book. It is a science book. It starts off with science. So he attempted to explain that we're carbon beings. We're not just carbon beings if we are carbon beings. We're carbon, we're hydrogen, we're oxygen, we're nitrogen. We're not just one element or chemical element that y'all fell in love with because you think it means black. You understand? I'm explaining to you. Okay, then ask people, if we are carbon beings, how are we carbon beings? Please explain it scientifically how this being of carbon came to be.
and then explain scientifically how these carbon-based beings who are supposed to be hybrids per Bobby Hemmett, how did they come to be? Watch they go to Yakub. Watch they turn to a story that the inner wiring was talking about religiously. Watch them not know how to explain any of these things. You see what I'm explaining to you? So if you're going to say we're carbon beings, then that means we're also carbon based. But you think carbon is like one piece of us, not understanding that we have trillions of compounds of carbon streaming through our body. Every cell that we have has carbon. Every piece of the lipids, the fats, proteins, all of that is carbon based. So then you're talking about the Caucasoids too. The Caucasians also have carbon in every cell, every lipid, every fat. Every piece of them is, that's why we're carbon-based beings. Everybody is. So to attempt to separate melanin dominant people as if we are not carbon-based, but we're is confusion. And y'all bought it because you say, well, we want to be, you don't want to deal with how you're scientifically different from them. Because why? Scientific difference doesn't place you in a realm of superiority. Just because you have the melanin dominant gene, like I've had to explain to people, dominant in heredity doesn't mean superior. Dominant means it shows up more. And that can change with time. Depending on your eating habits, your environment, it can be epigenetically transformed. That state that allows for you to be melanin dominant, or it can change in your bloodline if you mix with people who have a receding gene or receding potential. That means that if you mix with someone who's a Caucasoid and you have a melanin dominant gene, they're melanin recessive, over time you could start to recede if y'all keep mixing in with melanin recessive people. Okay, then that's boring, ain't it? That don't have nothing to do with superpowers on December 21st. That don't have nothing to do with whether or not you're telepathic. That has nothing to do with whether or not you, okay, so then all of those teachings that y'all think hold up don't hold up anymore, because if we're supposed to be the guys of the planet just simply based off of the fact that we're carbon beings, then why don't we run the planet? Why are we not running the world? Why don't we have control over all the resources? Why don't we have the biggest and the greatest, strongest armies? Because it has absolutely nothing to do with that. If this is embarrassing. If you're going to tell us we're the guys of the planet, but we were conquered by Caucasoids, then this God gene don't do shit for us. We're not the superior beings then. Because somehow they were able to conquer these quote unquote superior beings. And then we are given these victimhood stories to pass down to our children. And never once has there been an upheaval that trampled what they did, but they trampled everything that we built and everything that we did and stole all our stuff. And okay, well then they're the superior race in that regard then. You see, they don't like that type of talk because it doesn't help you feel better at night. I don't want feel better at night teachings. Give me the truth. How you gonna say we more conscious than the motherfuckers who know how to make atomic and autonomous weaponry? You talking about hydrocarbons? Okay, tell me how to make a hydro bomb. Don't tell me about just hydrogen and carbon becomes hydrocarbon. Tell me how to make a hydrogen bomb. Tell me how to make an atomic bomb. Tell me how to make a death ray. Tell me what Hitler and them knew. Talk to me about the secret sciences that they were able to use to create actual sonar weapons and direct energy weapons. Talk to me about how it's made. Don't just tell me it exists. They're more conscious than we are then. And then that still doesn't have anything to do with race. It just may be that some of these fields may be dominated, meaning predominantly Caucasoid, by people who are Caucasian. That doesn't mean that you can't be a melanin dominant person, Negroid, black, or whatever you want, and go to school and learn these things. And you'll be one of the scientists who can come forth with groundbreaking technology and industrial technological revolutions. And you can do the same thing, but you can't do the same thing while you're following people that's telling you that DEA exists and then they can't explain DEA. You can't be doing that. You can't become the guys of the earth following people who call themselves the nations of guys in the earth, and their version of supreme mathematics is just revised Islam. It's based on religion. It is not based on mathematics. So explain to me, how is it supreme mathematics? No disrespect to the nation of gods in the earth. Peace to the guys. I promise I love y'all. Are you ready for the truth though? That's not math. You count it to 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. You went from 1 to cipher. You didn't keep using math. You don't know trigonometry, calculus, You don't understand the difference between exponential and linear, or the X and the Y and the Z graphs. You can't explain to me how the phone you're using to talk to me about this NOGE stuff even works, or is composed of whatever cause it to work how it works. You can't explain that. But you could talk to me about what one represents. That's numerology, rooted in Islam. I respect it if that's your belief. You can ask me what's in mathematics all day. We'll talk about it. We can talk about knowledge. We can talk about wisdom, understanding. We can talk about refinement. We can talk about build and destroy. We can talk about God. We can talk about cipher. We can talk about all of that. And then I'm going to ask you, okay, so now what type of communities, civilizations, advanced we can build with any of this stuff that you just talked about? If anything, it helps me feel good at night. But I don't want feel good at night teachings. I want the truth. So again, anybody who's claiming that these people are telling the truth, the floor is open. Come up here and talk to me. I gave one of them an opportunity. You want to come up here and act like he's in the seat question. He's in the question seat. No, you're saying that there's an excuse for what these people have done. There is no excuse. These were supposed to be master teachers, so they should have known better, especially before they brain filthied all of these people who grew up to be more liars and deceivers. Whether they knew it, that's another thing. Okay, you can say they didn't know it. I say they knew it. You can say they didn't know it. How about now? They know it now. What are they going to do about it accountability-wise? Listen, why would I debate with Young Pharaoh? Young Pharaoh said that the melanin-dominant people have neuromelanin and the white people don't. What are we debating? And my question is, why do y'all want to see debates? That's the problem. You want to see two people discuss an idea where either side could join either side at any given point. That's how debates work. You know that, right? I was on a debate team in high school and in middle school, and they didn't want to debate with me because even before, but I was still middle school, 7th grade. Yeah, so middle school. They didn't want to debate with me because I knew how to debate both sides. How do I know how to debate both sides? Because that's how debates work. All you have to be is someone who understands the affirmative or the negative or both. Once you understand the affirmative or understand the negative, you can argue them, because guess what you need after that? You need not just facts, you need convincing facts. So that means when you step forth and try to speak to the community and whoever's there, the moderators, as long as your facts are convincing enough, you'll win the debate. So what if you're dealing with a dumbass audience? Did you ever think about that? That what if I debate Rashad Jamal in front of Jamalites? And I walk away and everybody says, he lost the debate, but I tore him to shreds. But I'm debating in front of a crowd of people who are believers of anything this man says. That's not smart. No, how about this? How about tell them to have a talk with me? I don't want to debate, because I'll tell you the shreds, and then your group, your friends, whoever, your followers will be like, I lost. I'll tell you the shreds in a debate. Debate is old. Debate is over. Y'all should be tired of debate. Debate is what got you hooked. Debate is what got you swimming around, getting stuck on these reels that people are putting out still to this day. That's debate. We tired of that. Debate been debunked. Debate been put to bed. Now it's time to really have these bills. We already watched the destruction take place. Let's have the bills. They don't want to have the bills. They want to block me and run. Don't run. Don't block me. Don't dip out. Stay right here and defend what you're saying, because people are following y'all. You get what I'm saying? So people that's walking with me, they don't have that same dilemma, because they know, for one, I'm not going to let them do that. How many people witness when we come on here? I say, yeah, y'all remember when we did this? And then somebody say, yeah. I'm like, how you remember? You weren't there. I don't let people that's around me play. I don't let people that's playing, and then I'll look at you different. That's why I put out the disclaimer. I say, listen, I'm about to put, I say, y'all, anybody who witnessed this, go ahead and drop an emoji. And then I'll say it, and then I'll put out the disclaimer and say, if you weren't there, don't you say that, because I'm going to look at you different. Because I said, don't just do stuff because I say do it. Don't just say shit because I say it. Anybody do that, I'm telling you on record, they're not walking with me. We're learning these things together. We're walking together. I'm still being initiated. I'm being initiated in orders that I don't even understand yet. I'm initiated in different dimensions. I don't even understand that shit. You see what I'm explaining to you? So I'm walking myself. I don't need people following behind me blindly. I don't need that. So I like to deal with things truthfully. And if you got a truth that I didn't know was the truth and I said something, bring it to me. and we'll deal with it. That's what we're supposed to do. Instead of standing here saying, I'm channeling. Listen, y'all, all these people been channeling the information from the divine, and it's been wrong. One more time. All of these people been channeling information from the divine, from the ethers, from within, and it's been wrong. So either the divine drunk or they drunk, but somebody been drinking. You don't smell that? Somebody got that shit on their breath. So either the divine drunk, divinity has lost its mind, or these motherfuckers are insane. They lost their mind. They're mortal playing God. Because how you going to go to the divine or go to divinity or go to self or go to the force or go to the source or go to the mysterious, whatever you want to call it, the surge of the universe, and come back with information that doesn't even hold up to the words you're using? You see what I'm saying? How exactly do you know wrong? Well, okay. I'll start with this. The words that these people are using existed before they got here. You know that? Okay. The sciences they're claiming to understand about were here before either of them were born. You get that? Okay. They've been teaching it in the university. You understand that? Okay. So I'm explaining how they're wrong by showing you, if you go look up the definitions and the meanings and the teachings and the sciences of the exact words they're using, they don't even match. If they came with different words that had nothing to do with the sciences that were already out here, it'll be different. And please don't tell me that a variation of DNA becoming DEA is a different word. That's not different. That's same. I know the difference between same and different. Do you? All he did was change the middle, deoxyetheric acid. And y'all say, And I was the only one looking at it. What does that mean? What is that? So what I'm telling you is study and look up the words they're using. Unless they come with stuff that you can't even, like, I can't contest that because that's nowhere. Do you get what I'm saying? Like if somebody come and say, this is hypnococcabalagonist, I can't say, no, according to the dictionary, this is hypnococcabalagonist. Because I don't know what hypnococcabalagonist is. But if a motherfucker come and say that, they teach that, okay, well then I got to listen, see what he's talking about. Hypnococcabalagonist. He gonna teach it, and then I'm gonna be able to either test it out or apply it, or what the fuck was even the point of him teaching it if it can't be applied? Okay, Wando, you want to come up here and talk? I don't like responding back and forth to comments. Do you want to come up here and talk on behalf of what they're teaching and what they're speaking? How about this? I'll send you an invite. Come up here and talk to me. What's so crazy? I'm just one of the sons. They didn't want him with Dr. Malachi York. And I don't mean biological when I say one of the sons, okay? They didn't want it with Dr. Malachi York. So what make you think they want it with me? I'm nowhere near his level. And I'm doing this and shutting all the fabrication down. You see why they had a problem with him. Come on up. You don't get to run. I told y'all that. Once you get in, come here, ask the question. I say, come on up. You got to come on up or I'll just never hear from you again because you ain't serious. And this is serious to me. You decline. Well, I guess I'll never hear from you. All right? Did you mean to decline? Wando? But we ain't gonna be doing that, fam. Y'all not seeing face. They not. I'm saying, so more to be, I see you, Square. They not seeing me. You just learning. Okay, well then you gotta act like that. That's how you gotta come. When you come certain ways, I'm like, okay, he must be. Yeah, we all learning. Why they can't say that? Do your own research. The mind is easily persuaded by attraction, attention, greed, and self. Exactly. You offer me to come up. I'm here to listen, see what you talking about. Okay. I asked you. I ain't sniping. You stay. All right, Twando, you trying to come up? if y'all pay attention, all I'm doing is showing you in real time what Nuwapu is. Yo,
Wagwan.
what's going on?
I just wanted questions. Well, I had questions.
Okay, you got it.
How you feel about the Mayan and Inca civilization with Quetzalcoatl?
How do I feel about them?
Yeah.
I don't have any feelings about them.
Do you
They were relatively advanced for that time period. Quetzalcoatl would be like another version or type of Tahuti or Thoth or Hermes Trismegistus, or one of the leaders who scribed with the pen. Advanced plumbing systems, advanced travel systems, languages, books. What do you want to know? Claim contact with extraterrestrials or Thunderbird beings. What do you want to know?
so with at your point of knowledge with all these ancient civilizations from the Olmecs to the Incas, the Mayans, and I guess the Anunnaki, the Egyptians,
Right.
what do you feel like you fall into?
I'm not none of them. I'm not there. I was born in Atlanta, Georgia.
All right. So what do you feel like you came here to teach or learn?
I don't know what I came here to teach or learn. I'm not done. I'll only know that when I'm finished.
And that's really all
Okay. Thank you.
I say.
Ashe. Anybody else? See, it's quick. You don't need to make up a whole bunch of shit. You don't have to be hypothetical. You don't got to be metaphysical. Straight to the point. I don't know. The Aztecs and Incas could have been made up for all I know. I've heard about them. They did some great things. That was their thing. Now we in the middle of some shit. We're on Earth. I'm still learning. I'm still on the journey. I don't know what I came here to teach. I know I would like to teach the truth and help people find their way home, whatever home is for them. I know I would like for there to be more peace on Earth and all that stuff. Yeah, but maybe I'm a ticking time bomb, and I'm sitting here running my mouth, but they embedded some shit in me that's gonna go off in time. What if I'm the end of the world? I don't know that. You see what I'm saying? So for me to be like, yeah, I'm here to do this, to the third. What if I'm the Antichrist? What if nobody ain't tell me yet? And they pull me to the side. Even God, I'm sure, will be like, yo, I don't know what you're doing, but you're not supposed to be helping us. You supposed to be helping Shaitan to them. And then I'm still be like, bro, that's lame as hell. I'm not finna do that. I still got to say in this. They be like, bro, we can't make him be the Antichrist. He don't want to be the Antichrist. You know what I'm saying? I don't think y'all understand. Shit. It's all about your decisions and what you're doing right now. And that can change at a drop of a dime. Okay, Saint Lucy on Earth, I see you. And then the chosen one, 144, I see y'all. Y'all give me a second. And if it's going how it's going to be quick. Got a Goku at origin. I don't know, man. I was born in Atlanta, Georgia, in Fulton Hospital. So, yo,
Oh, peace, peace.
peace.
I got to take you off my earpiece as you clicked on the phone. Hey,
All right.
shalom to the room,
Shalom.
man. Hey, look, man, I've been watching what you've been doing, and not just with these physical eyes.
Okay.
Hey, look, I was traveling in the astral realm. I sent you a message about this too. I was traveling in the astral realm, and I seen you traversing through the realms, man. You know what I'm saying?
That was probably me.
Yeah, yeah. I just wanna, say continue on. You know what I'm saying? Your robes is righteous. Yeah, yeah. Your robes is righteous, man. I came through the blood of Yeshua. I came through the blood of Jesus Christ. I done met with Yeshua. I done studied in the mystery schools of Egypt.
Okay.
I've been there.
Okay. What school you in now?
You know. in the truth.
Okay.
I'm in the truth. I abide in truth.
Okay.
And look, man, it's an honor.
The honor is mine.
It's an honor
The honor is mine.
touch the light.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Hey, so look, I guess what I would be saying to the room is, listen, these books, you know, that we hold, and many of us come through, whether it be Islam, whether it be Christianity, whether it be, you go through the Bhagavad Gita. That's the safest route. You know, my first time reading Dr. Malachi York, pre-Dr. Malachi York, my first time reading a scroll from him, I was 22 years in prison, and the 5%er gave me one of his scrolls. The ancient mystic order of Melchizedek.
Yep.
I was 22,
Yep.
a gangbanger.
I was just reading
I
that.
didn't know what I was reading.
Mm-hmm.
I was raised to be a follower of Christ, a disciple of Christ, and I lost my way when I was like 10 years old. But as I heard you, you know, a lot of what I read began to come alive again, and I recognized, you know what I'm saying, that you traveling at a very high frequency. A lot of what you're doing is bringing judgment into the earth, into this earth plane, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So where the honor comes from is when a man sets himself apart to be used by the Most High. Hey, look, ain't nothing that can stand in the way of that, you know.
You're right about it.
You know, shutting down the systems that you bringing, you know, you bringing the sword against. Hey, look, a lot of these people ain't entered into no mysteries. They teaching out of themselves, you know, and that's not a wrong thing, but it becomes wrong the moment yourself becomes the teacher and you're no longer in the mystery, you know.
Yep.
So I come up here now as a part of the light. So whatever someone observed from my humility, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna tell anybody, you know, follow the light, don't follow the man.
That's the bet. What was your name, family?
Hey, I'm on these platforms at St. Lucie on Earth. Right now, I don't even know if I'm channeling from this plane, from this Earth plane or not, you know. But I send you the name that I was given on my birth certificate and on another channel.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna let some other people come up.
All right.
Peace. All right. Anybody else? Does anybody have something to say about what I was saying as far as their teachings and things that they were teaching? Yeah, I do my best. I see you say be truthful. I do my best. I do my best. Anybody else? You know, interesting because a lot of y'all got to come and talk for them because they don't want to do it. If you paying attention, I would have been showed up. Y'all see how I do. I would have been there, done that. Especially coming for not just being, you saying, oh, I'm bringing you're going to go for the light. I'm right there. Come prove it. You say you just have a question? Okay, I got you. I'll go to look at the list. The chosen one. And then God is in the midst, and then Kareem. Yo.
What's up, bro? You hear me?
What's good? I can hear you clear.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, I be looking at your music and all that. I support you and everything, but I just want to know, like, is it something I'm suffering from? Like, I have like Tourette syndrome / tics, like motor and vocal tics. Is there any way to heal that? like naturally, like make it permanently go away?
I don't know.
You don't
I don't
know?
know. I can offer you something. You have anxiety.
I don't got anxiety really.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just it's
Okay, you heard my first answer, right?
yeah.
I don't know. Uh,
Right, right,
I can put something out there. I can give you an honor and say, okay,
right,
when you sitting in the dark in your room in the shadow hour, what you can do is two things. One thing is you put your hands in front of yourself, right near your heart,
right, right,
and you push them a little in, and then you pull
right,
them a little out, and then you push them a little in, and you pull them a little out. Not so
right,
much. You don't want to be like you can see your hands moving. You wanted to do it
right,
subtly. All right.
right,
The more you do
right.
that, what's going to happen is you're going to feel some type of magnetism. There's going to be a
Mm-hmm.
magnetic effect. After you start feeling that, what I want you to learn how to do is, if you can imagine, if you could move your hands like this, like you had a slinky in between them.
Right,
Move your hands like that. And that doesn't have to be subtle, okay? But what you're going to find is there will feel like there is a slinky in the middle made out of magnets. You're going to feel that. And what I want you to do is attempt to do broader motions with it to see how far you can spread your hands apart and still maintain that magnetic effect between them.
right.
Okay? This will rearrange your brain. It'll
Mm-hmm.
censor you out. Okay? It could help you. Will it? Again, I don't know enough about that condition to say that. But that's one.
Right,
Another thing you can do is take your fingers and attach them at the roots or at the tips, right? And
right.
starting with your index finger, move the two index fingers around one another.
Mm-hmm.
Then after you get enough of that, do your middle fingers. And the goal is to make sure they don't touch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then after that,
Mm-hmm.
do your ring finger, which most people struggle with. So
Mm-hmm.
it will be a challenge starting off. And then do
Right.
your pinky, and then start over. Do this for about 30 minutes while you're playing 432 hertz, and do that for about 2 weeks, and then come and tell me about if you're still experiencing what you've been experiencing.
Right, right.
Those
Cause
two things,
I'm trying.
if you do each of those two things, if you dedicate an hour at 9 p.m. or whatever time it gets dark wherever you are, if you dedicate
Yeah.
just 1 hour daily to the 30 minutes with the hand motions of channeling chi, is what it's called, is what I was talking about the monks. You channel chi, or you do your central focus task, where you really have to dedicate focus to each of these phalanges, each of these fingers, to
Right,
attempt to let them be in harmony with one another, but they don't touch. Your brain is going to be
right.
so focused on that. What I think, I don't know. What I think is, not only are you going to reroute the neural pathways within a month, okay? How about that? Anywhere between 2
Mm-hmm.
weeks to a month, just reach out to me. I'm going to remember what's your handle,
My Instagram name.
your Instagram name.
Yeah. The chosen one
Okay,
144.
I remember. You want to know what happens though? A lot of people don't reach out to me. Some people do, and they say, "Yo, this helped," but a lot of people forget, and life
Mm-hmm.
goes on. So if you fall off of it, ain't nothing really I could do. What I think
Right, right,
will
right.
happen for you is your neural pathways will reset, and also you'll become more centered to the point where whatever the condition is, it'll be manageable, if anything, if it even exists anymore.
Right, right.
2 weeks to a month. That means 14 to 30 days you do that. And anywhere between 14 to 30 days, communicate with me the changes that
Okay.
you observe.
Right.
All
I'm gonna
right?
start meditating more too.
Uh,
I'm gonna start meditating more too.
yeah. What you mean to say is you're going to start focusing more. You're going to
Yeah,
start concentrating more.
yeah.
Okay? You have to learn how to isolate thoughts and sounds when you meditate. So when you meditate, don't just lay out at home, or don't just lay down and be quiet. Okay? When you meditate, open a window. Or if you're outside, you're already in a better position. And what I'm going to tell you to do, here's a sacred. Well, a lot of people meditating, if I'm in a group of people they meditating, I could tell just based off of how they sitting and breathing whether or not they're actually meditating. Some
Mm.
people think you got to cross your legs and clamp your feet together. Some people think you gotta, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
sit in push-up position. Some people think you gotta lay on your face, lay on your back. I could be sitting in the chair. They're like, this nigga ain't meditating. I'm eating chips. But I'm meditating more than they are. Why?
Mm.
Because I'm listening and focusing and isolating sounds. If you can become in tune with sound isolation, meaning you hear all these sounds at night, can you isolate the crickets? Now, can you turn them down? Can you isolate the owl? Now, can you turn that down? Can you isolate the wind sound or the rain sound and then turn that down? Right?
Mm.
That's meditation. I'm giving you something. Is what everybody else thinks.
Mm.
If you can isolate sounds, become in tune with sound isolation, and master the decibel science of being able to turn things up and down, you become a master. Literally, that's what a master is. It's also a mix. You have mix and master when you're dealing with sound. Okay? But you want to make sure everything is leveled out. You're in control of what's making it to your body. Guess what? I'm going to tell you something. What will wind up happening if you're doing it the proper way? I don't want to say right, but if you're doing it the proper way, what'll wind up happening is the more you work with these sounds, the more centered you become, and you'll start hearing your heartbeat because you went outward to get in. You don't go in to get in. You go in to get out.
Mm.
They don't know what they're talking about. They say, oh, just go within. No, that means you need to go out. That's how you go in. If you're going to ask me
Right.
how to get out, I'll say, go in.
Go in.
That's the law of correspondence. It's all about the center. So I'm giving you things that you can do. Just don't do the thing that people do. They listen, they feel good when I'm talking to them, and then they get off of here and life just goes on. Then what was the point of me bringing this to you? Or why did you come to me? You could have Googled this.
Mm-hmm.
You with me? So there you go. Any other questions before you get out?
Nah, no further questions. I just know not to take that medication though too.
Huh?
I know not to take that medication too, because it's all the side effects and shit.
Okay. Well, I can't advise about that. You know that, right? I'm not a
Yeah,
practitioner. So
yeah, I know you know. I know.
I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what they've
Yeah,
subscribed you or prescribed you. What I
yeah,
will say is do these things and come to me and see, but tell me about what it was that you were able to observe about the condition and whether or not it's still prevalent. Come
yeah.
to me and tell me.
Right,
Other than that, you can't
right.
ask me about the medication, none of that. I'm not one of those.
Yeah.
All right?
All right.
All right, family. Peace to you.
All right.
Talk to you
Peace.
soon.
Mm-hmm.
All right, who else? So what we had? Oh, is it God is in the midst? 7. If you're still in here. Peace. Peace. Was it toys? Oh, it's an altar.
Oh,
Peace,
oh yeah,
peace.
peace, peace. Nah, those just my
I
statues,
see.
you know. But I did want to say, man, I appreciate what you do, bro, because I see what you're doing. Also, you mentioned Nuwapiism, I think earlier in the conversation, and I learned a lot from
Malachi York.
Malachi Z. York's
Mm-hmm.
books. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He saved me a lot of time.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? As far as breaking down the different languages.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And seeing the unison amongst the different cultures. So I also wanted to say, I went to the temple, out there in Brooklyn, and I used to go get food. You know how they make the smoothies and stuff like
Right.
that, out there. So, I heard you mention that, and also I heard you mention about us as black people or indigenous people. We definitely should be more into the science
Yep.
as well,
Yep.
because it's just important to know micro farming. You know what I'm saying? To understand how to test our food properly. You know what I'm saying? To understand how our body reacts to these things as well. So yeah, man, I appreciate everything you do. And one last thing too,
Okay.
I do meditation as well. I need to get more into it. I currently I smoke marijuana from time to time, but
Okay.
I know that I don't need the marijuana. You know what I'm saying? And it's a
Yeah.
different type of high when you meditate.
Yep.
So I just want to say I appreciate you. I see what you're doing, bro. And yo, keep up the great work. Yin Yang building, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
G4 Galactical Federation. Yo, keep on doing your thing. And yo, I support you. I'll hit you up.
Okay.
If you ever working out, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in Atlanta, Georgia too.
Okay.
So I stay right by the belt line.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. I
I'm here
got
for you, bro.
you.
All right.
Hey, man, thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Stay in touch with me. Peace, peace.
Peace, peace, God.
That's what's up. All right. Who else? What we had? Kareem. And then anybody want to challenge what I was saying, or what? Y'all good? Y'all good on that? Did you really watch and listen to understand? Jizzle, you can come up in a second. Kareem, what's good?
What's going on?
Robert.
Right back. I really mostly just had just questions, more so I just want some clarity. Just when you at that process of raising yourself up from that black to that white and you at that center, just being I just wanted you to just maybe shine some more light just on that path of how you more become more conscious. I would say just when you're at that center, just things to look out for, things to be expecting. Just more so of a reading, really. Just about
Okay, I'll
myself.
stop trying to look for an easy way out. There's no easy way. And it won't stop until you leave. Remember, I said you have to ask until the end. Okay? Meaning you're going to literally be questioning everything on this quest that you're on. When you look at the question, you see question I am on. Okay? So don't look for an easy way out. All of the things that you're attempting to disassociate yourselves from, the people, all of that, those people, and the habits and stuff like that, you have to do it. If you're going to look for a way out, they're going to depart from you. They will be the different versions of yourself you haven't met yet. You have to be able to look forward and see oneself. If you start doing push-ups now, 90 push-ups a day, 30 days from now, you're going to meet somebody else in the mirror. But you can't take a wrong turn. Listen, if the person you're going to meet in the mirror only will be there if you do 90 push-ups a day all the way through for a month, if you stop for 2-3 days or a week, you won't meet that person. You'll meet another person. And then you'll be met with a dilemma. Because if you're attempting to convince yourself that you've met the person that you set out to meet, then you're lying to oneself or attempting to lie to oneself. You can't do that. That's the easy way out. So stop looking for an easy way. It's going to be complicated. That's the most simple answer I can give you. It will be difficult. It will be test after test after test after test after test after test. You're talking about warming something up, not cooling it down. You're talking about going from a lower level to a higher level. Concentration-wise, scientifically speaking, it's easier to what? Go from higher level to lower, not the other way around. So it will be a test. You're going to have your belief systems challenged. You think you know what you're talking about? You think you know? You think your goal is to come out here and just act like you're some teacher? I'm not saying you. I'm just saying if it fits, you're gonna pay attention to it anyway. You're gonna observe it, right? No, it's not going to be that easy because you're going to run into some people that know more about the thing you think you know about, and they're going to humble you. And then it ain't about necessarily being humbled. It's about realizing, wait a minute, is it even about acting like I know something? Right? Because if acting like you know something and knowing something is the difference between you actually having a ticket on the train, okay, or you don't have a ticket on the train, which one would you rather have? If the train is to leave up out of the civilization before destruction comes, wouldn't you rather have a ticket than to walk around acting like you got a ticket? I'm giving another example. In a situation, wouldn't a man or a woman rather have their weapon on them than to have to pump fake?
Right.
Okay, well then your ascension from the black to the white is you having your pump on you for real. And you can't be afraid. Listen, you can't be afraid to be exposed to be a liar. You can't be afraid to be exposed to be telling the truth. Because anybody that knows to be exposed to be a liar and to be exposed to tell the truth in this world doesn't save you, either one of them, from scrutiny. You'll be scrutinized either way. And it doesn't matter that they scrutinize you. It's how did you let them expose you before you exposed you? How did you do that? When you're on a journey with self, you should be exposing you. And the way you expose you is, okay, it's time. We have to get on these bikes. Did you train to learn how to ride one? I gave you time to learn how to ride one. Okay? Still you get on that bike either way. If you miss a few pedals, you can learn it on the way. If you do that, that's fine. Okay? Because why? If you fall, that was a part of your journey. You would test it and you failed, or you fell. And now you get up and you accept it, as opposed to being belligerent or becoming destructive to people around you because you're not able to deal with that truth. I'm telling you, truth is, listen, the scrutiny comes. Truth is a journey that comes with scrutiny. Truth is a journey that comes with persecution. You want to know why I'm saying this so much? Because again, you cannot detach from vices without learning this. You can't. The only way you're going to be able to detach fully is if you can sit there and talk to yourself. Even if you have to speak out loud, do it. You need to be able to create another version or yield another version of oneself. Listen, before I posted the video, I did 40 push-ups straight. I'm not saying that's a big deal. Some of y'all can probably do like maybe 50, 60, 70. I did 40 straight. But in my mind, I was going to do 35. I got tired at 20. You want to know what I did? I envisioned the Ethereans, the Riskian, everybody that was taught that was overseas. I envisioned all of them standing up and coming close, like, yo, he about to do it, right? I heard niggas yelling, true light, true light, true light. So I got to 30. I said, I did 30. They're like, why would you stop? Go ahead, hit the 30, you're gonna do it. I did 35. Somebody like, do more, right? So I did 40. Are you playing with vision enough? Are you playing with visuals enough? Are you playing with symbols and sigils enough? Are you the same way these people set you up for failure? Are you putting oneself up to succeed? You should put stuff around you so that you can succeed. When you go to rest, you need to put a glass of water near you. You wake up, drink it. There you go. You ain't got to even worry about it. And now you started your day a different way. You come in, you about to get up, make sure you got your weights that you, if you got weights that you can lift.
Yep.
Put them near your bed. And you give yourself a certain amount of reps that you have to do before you get, or it's time for you to eat, put some weights by your table. Or put a push-up sheet by your table. And you can't eat until you do 50 push-ups. Put yourself, listen, it's all about the routine or the route you're in. Put yourself on the route to that white light because it's a straight path. The deviation ain't gonna do it, bro. It ain't gonna do it, I'm telling you. All these people making excuses, they're not gonna know what I'm saying 5 years from now. They won't even hear it. You look at what people are looking at as leaders now. You look at what people are looking to for spiritual guidance. They're falling. Don't be one of them. And the same way you got on here, you had the nerve or the audacity to ask so that you could find guidance. You need to have that same nerve. You need to have that same gall. You need to have that same audacity when I'm nowhere around. And you got questions, you need to just ask. So ask who? Yeah. That's your answer. Ask who? Who better to answer than who? That creative force of utterance that could give you the word. Because in the beginning was the word. You're looking for a word. People say, what's the word? Ask and you'll receive. You see what I'm saying? One of the best ways you can work these things out is literally work out. Sweat. Purge oneself. Abstain. No casual sex. No smoking marijuana. No watching pornography. No drinking alcohol, taking shots. Purge. It's not going to be easy because when you're purging, it's like if you can imagine what if, okay, you ever had a heartbreak?
Yep.
How long ago was that?
A few months ago.
A few months ago, right? And they told me that. So check this out. You ain't hear from me yet, but you're healing. So check this out. What did it feel like in the chest?
Tight.
Okay.
Heavy.
Because it's a pulling. You ever heard somebody talk about the heartstrings? Heartstrings is speaking about a tethering that could take place because your heart is able to form actual connections. Your body is more visual than you think. Okay? Your body is more animated than you think. When you fall in love with someone or you become acquainted or one with someone, when y'all disconnect or separate, even the knowing or the idea or the thought that y'all are separating can cause for a pull on the chest because you're literally separating. The heartstrings are being plucked. So if you can imagine, you see how you got locks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are your real locks, right? So if somebody grabbed a handful of them and yanked them, would it hurt or would it feel good?
Hurt.
I mean, if you're a psychopath, probably people feel good, but the normal people, they'll say, okay, this hurts. If they try to pull a lock out and they snatch it and they pull it out, wouldn't it have a painful effect? Okay, imagine that your locks are like roots, okay, or roots that are attached to the ground, which is the matrix or the black. You read my book, How to Love Again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're moored to a reality, okay? Literally, the mooring takes place at the root. That's why a lot of people can't come up out the root chakra, because they forgot roots. They have to connect to something, so they connect to the ground, which is that black square on the Masonic checkerboard floor, they call it, but it's the chessboard floor, right? You have to be able to detach and imagine that each detachment, every time you break a vice, every time you break a habit, every time you have an ego death, every time you do shadow work, somebody's pulling one of your locks out.
Mm.
So it's not going to be easy. You see, I'm explaining to you now. Watch this. It's the pulling of the locks that when that snap occurs, it causes for enough heat that you can ascend.
Mm.
It's a part of the process. Now, guess what winds up happening? Some people try to take shortcuts. So they go and get scissors and they cut it. They say, well, I don't got to feel it. But you're still leaving something there. You're trying to cut out literally the part that's painful. No, because guess what? It's going to what? Grow right back. And you won't be able to experience the inflammation necessary or the explosion necessary, the activation necessary to get on up out of here. Meaning from that darkness into the light. Becoming more responsible for what you do and what you say and how you speak to people, fam. Right? And if people are telling you like, yo, man, I don't like how you said that to me. Da, 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 da. Think about it more. You see what I'm saying? About what's your relationship with your mother?
I love my mom, but so.
Okay, what's that?
We're not as vocal, I would say, about more intimate, conversation about,
Okay, when last time you talked about that?
a few nights ago.
How was it?
It was fine. It wasn't, never really get to say what really
Your
needed to be
eyes not
said.
lighting up. And that's going to have to change because that's how you got here. Through
Mm.
her. You know what I mean? Talk to somebody, Umi, they aura is supposed to pipe up. I talked to you about your mother. There's supposed to be an excitement present. Now, that's not always your fault now. Don't think I'm saying that. Because sometimes it's on the mother's part. Yet you, on this journey, even if she's not allowing you to do it, you need to make peace with her because that's how you got here.
Mm.
You have to understand what I mean by that. Meaning, even if she doesn't accept the outreach, you still did it. And that will lead you to more peace. Because if nothing else, she was in the seat, the decision seat, to decide whether or not you were allowed to come through here to have this experience. You wanted to be tested. That's why you're here. You said, I can do it. I'm going to raise up in ranks. Watch. And now you're here. Because you're trying to figure that out. And she didn't stop that. Because she could have sent you back. And literally could have set you back for another 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 years. Depending on what turn you're on. Everything I'm saying is hypothetical. All right? So, this is for you. You wanted to be here. What's your Umi name?
Naisha.
Now, what does that mean?
Naisha?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure.
Oh, you got to change that. Right? Because she got fire in her name. Literally. Ish. I see that.
Mm.
Okay? So you have to figure out what her name means. Because you have to be more absorbed. And come on now. Because anything you think is like, I heard you say so-so. I mean, you're teetering on whether or not you respect my aunt. My aunt is your mother. That's the truth, right?
Mm.
Okay, my aunt is truth. My aunt is the one who allows you to come through. It wasn't the father. The father had no say-so in that. And what you need to understand is if the circumstances or conditions within the womb were not perfect for you, even chemically, you could have left before you got here.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm explaining to you? So she protected you in ways you may not understand. She had to go through mental changes, bodily changes. I'm telling you that what you're asking me about, she had to go through. She went through the darkness. Every mother, even if there's excitement, when they find out they're with child, there's a doubt period because their life was going a certain way. And here come this right knowledge, this truth in my womb that has exploded and is real. Will the baby arrive safely? Okay. Do I want the baby? Does the father want the baby? Will my parents support me? Do the community support me? All this other stuff comes. Will I be able to still go to college? Will I be able? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So all of that changes in a hot second. You see what I'm saying? Roll back with me. That's my Umi. Let me tell you something. Right? You see how I'm saying that? And now start listen.
Yeah.
You supposed to. You with me? Because I'm telling you, when it's her turn to go on, I don't have the regret side of the family. And I don't want you to have the regret. I've seen regret. I've been in the hospital where my grandmother passed on. I wasn't able to cry. I didn't know how. I didn't understand. I was about 7 or 8. I didn't understand it. And my uncle came in. I remember him punching the walls. And he was like, somebody tell me she's asleep. Somebody tell me she's asleep. And all I could think about, which I don't know why, but that's what I thought about, was all the times I witnessed my grandmother just ask him to do simple things like wash the dishes. And she had to argue with him. And he slamming stuff around. And I could see what he didn't see. I saw her disappointment when she get up. She tired. She already coming home from work. She get up. She exclaim and excel. And then she go on and do it herself. Or sometimes my Umi had to come over and cut the grass because the 2 men who were there, who were my grandmother's sons, my uncles, went and cut the grass. I'm not saying this is your situation. What I'm saying is you don't want so. You don't want sons. You don't want that. You want it to be clean, pure, and exact. The connection between you and your Umi. And for, if nobody else, you to have an understanding that you respect and love that lady. Why? Because, bro, I wouldn't be looking at you if it weren't for her. You wouldn't be asking me this. So we owe it to whoever, our mother, and then we can have respect for and honor for our mother and our father. It's just you have to understand that you have to put that much more energy into respecting your mother over the father. Why? Because you're in a patriarchal society that raised us up to disregard her as the woman who cleaned the house and look at the father who ran the streets as the guardian figure. Not understanding how much protection etherically, spiritually went into our upbringing through our mother and mothers. Because you had multiple mothers. You had the one that brought you through it, then you had her sisters, you had her friends. They all saw you differently than the man saw you, and they would talk to you differently than the man. It was different when the Umi told you get up and get ready for school than when your father come in and tell you to do it. You woke up different. When your Umi get the, and, you know what I'm saying, get the shit out your eye, oh yeah, right? It was different because the daddy ain't gonna, man, I told you wash your face, man, you don't fucking listen. Now you got to go to school looking like that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, yo, you know what I'm saying? Make that right however you need to make that right. Okay? And I think that that's going to open up some more doors for you on your journey up toward life. How you going to get to life without understanding how you got it? It was through her. So her as a person, that's not what I'm talking about. It don't matter. You need her to be perfect? What? Then she needs you to be perfect. Are you perfect? I'm not saying perfect as in have you made mistakes or have you done things you say, damn, that was an error? Yep. Okay, so has she. And before you got here, she had a life. So she moved out of the way for you to be able to take this initiation. You respect her for that. That's your supreme being. Watch what happens. You got some things you need to apologize for. You have to do it, and don't look for her to do it. Don't look for her to apologize for anything. You just gotta have that like, look, you'll know what to say. You'll know. Because I feel like your heart is in the right place. I think I don't want to go too deep because I open the window too far. On your way up to the white light, make sure you embrace your Umi. Okay? Because she gave you whatever gene necessary to be able to receive the true light. All right?
Appreciate you. Top, bro.
All love. Anta Tanana. What else you got? Or is that it?
I needed that.
Wow.
Needed that. Appreciate you, bro. Love.
I sure. All right. Who else? What y'all want? no experience, life, young man. This dude ain't certified to be telling you anything. Okay, why are you here? If I'm not certified to tell him nothing, why are you on here? You should leave, shouldn't you? You got this. Yeah, he got it. Yeah, his heart is in the right. I can tell. His heart in the right place. Why they came through like that, and he was able to receive it. His heart in the right. But he got some healing, and we all got healing. Ain't no prophecy. We all got healing. No, I'm not gonna bring him up. I want him to just go ahead and leave. All right, who else? Let's deal with it. Who want to come up here and talk about whether or not the Bobby Hemmings and Young Third Resident brought y'all sound right reasoning? It will. I can relate to abusive men. Men want to put their hands on women and all this. I can relate to that. Went through that, something I felt, all that. Yeah, for sure. And it might not have been just for him. Who else? What y'all got? Anybody else? Kobe, I don't want you to be here no more. Bye. Peace. Bobby and you had the same ideology. Come up here. Come up here. I just sent you a live request. Come on up here. Come on up here. You decline? Okay. I'm gonna send it one more time because I didn't tell you right. You can't decline. You have to come up here. If not, I'm just gonna block you forever. Okay, I'll see you next. Who else? Wando? Come on now. We good. So melanin is not come on up here. 40 million, 40 million. Come on up here. You ain't do nothing. You ain't in trouble. But come on up here. Come on up. Don't run. Get ready. If you ain't ready, turn your screen off. Come on. It is melanin, 6 protons, 6 electrons, 6 neutrons. Come on up. What's going on? The true light. Yo.
Yo. Peace, brother.
Peace. All right, what's going on? Talk to me.
Hey, no, I just seen your post online. I'm at work right now, man. I just seen your post online, and then I see you was live. So I just wanted to jump in and see what type of information you had. I've
Yes.
been learning a little bit, and we heard like six protons, 6 electrons, 6 neutrons is melanin, but then they say melanin is also carbon as well too.
No,
So how true is that?
it's false.
Yeah.
So, okay. So only thing about it is, this is just a lot of this is metaphysics, creative rhetoric, right? So how else can they sell their products and gather their followers without sounding like they have some type of science behind them, right? No. So carbon is a part of melanin as a compound. Okay. You have carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen. Nitrogen, oxygen is not just carbon. So when they say melanin is carbon, that's not true. Melanin is a composite, all right? It's not just carbon in it. So even if I say melanin is a carbon compound, that's not even true, because truthfully, there are more things that go into melanin than just carbon. And if we're saying carbon is 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons, and melanin and carbon are not the same thing, then no, melanin is not 6 protons, 6 electrons, 6 neutrons. And all they're doing is just speaking on something that you find on the periodic table. They still can't explain to you what it means. They're just telling you that there are numbers that are, their fascination with carbon is that there's 666. That's their fascination carbon because it helped them link something to Revelation chapter 13. Okay, I think it's verse 18. If you go read it and fact check me on that. But it was talking about something that was referred to as the number of the beast. All right. What they didn't understand is that a lot of that language was actually coded through something called gematria. So a lot of people have different interpretations or reads of what the number of the beast was referring to or who the number of the beast was referring to based off the gematria that they were using at that time. And still people use it to this day. So there was an emperor that came through around the year 54 AD up to 68 AD. His name was Nero. And Nero had like the draconian law approach to life. He was very harsh on the Christians. So they were like, this is the beast. And his name equated to 666 when you did the gematria on it. Depending on which gematria you did, Hebrew or Latin. Because if you did a Latin one, I think it was saying, they said it was 616. That's because the translation would have been Neron and not Nero, which changes the numerical value of the decoding. So it becomes 666 for one and then 616 for another because of the letters switching around. That it didn't have anything to do with carbon. And then when you read it in the biblical scripture, a lot of times if you ask them to pull it up, it didn't even say explicitly this is 666. You understand? And it will say something like 603 score or and six, which is six, then six, then six, or the repetition of six. But that thing is they ran with that. So why did they do this? Because they wanted to bridge Baphomet, the Knights Templars teaching, Pan, the goat, and the rest of them, in with the conscious community. And the fastest way for them to do that is to say 666 is black people. Because guess who was a part of the conscious community predominantly? Melanin dominant people. You had the Rastas and the rest of everybody joining. You had the African diaspora, all the people joining. You had the Hebrew Israelites, all the other people that was being grouped in with it, even though the religious group. And more people are saying, you know what, we want to be awake. We want to know things now. We want to be alchemists and all of this. Not understanding that when they were saying they want to be alchemists, they really they want to be chemists. So what happened? A lot of teachers jumped in and say, I know this. I'm going to teach you what this element means. You can't put metaphysical meanings on an element and say this is truth. Do you understand what I'm explaining to you? It's just an interpretation or a metaphysical statement that's aligned with something that is rooted in science. So based off the teachings you've been exposed to, if I asked you, how are melanin dominant people composed of carbon? How is it? What is it that allows for us to say melanin dominant people have carbon in them? How do we have carbon? What will be your answer?
How do we have carbon?
Yeah, like explain it. When they say we're carbon beings or carbonated, explain it other than saying 6 protons, 6 electrons, 6 neutrons, because that applies to every living organism. Listen, if I ask you, are diamonds carbon, what would you say?
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know, right? Because they don't talk about it.
Yeah.
But diamonds are carbon based, right? Then you have graphite. Then you have graphene. Then you have fullerenes. It's what it's called, fullerenes. Then you have amorphous carbon. All of these are different carbon types. Some of them have. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Some of them have more conductivity than others. All right. So a lot of times you'll find them in a hexagonal formation. Sometimes they're flat sheets. It depends on whatever the formation would be. My point is, carbon itself has variations. They call allotropes. Allotropes. If you go look it up, allotropes. Allotropes. Allo is just saying other, and tropes is just saying types. You understand? Like many different other types, allotropes. So when you say carbon, ask these people, okay, give me the list of allotropes when it comes to carbon. They're not going to know what you're talking about. You see what I'm saying? What's my point? My point is, family, these things you don't even need me to tell you. You can go and look these things up and just study them. The problem is people never needed pastors to read the Bible to them. They wanted it because they got lazy. People never needed spiritual scientists to teach them chemistry or half-ass chemistry. They wanted it because they're lazy. When you start activating yourself again and you go study these things for yourself, you're like, as long as you don't get that from you learning about carbon, that must mean you're an extraterrestrial incarnate from another planet, you'll be better off. And you'll be able to teach more to people that are around you. Say, no, family, here goes this, that, and the third, da, 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 da. You'll start asking them about other things on the periodic table, the conversation gets short. So you don't know, you just pick one, ran with that, and that became the whole thing. But the one thing y'all ran with is wrong. All living beings have carbon, okay? The melanocortin 1 receptor or the melanocytes, all these things, they produce melanin or help with the production of melanin. And you have multiple different beings who have different types. So you'll have a variation or a mutation of that, which might become R151C or pheomelanin, right? Which is what you say is the Caucasoids or the red skin type. So even when they say, yo, we got neuromelanin, no, that's the brain. The neuromelanin is the brain. The eumelanin is the production of the more composed, more compacted pigment of carbon, as they call it. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, it's still that melanin compound or that composite, but you have more of that melanin present, which means you have more of all of the elements that come together to form it present. But it doesn't mean that they don't have it. They still have it. You know, there's melanin in fruit. You know, there's melanin in trees. There's melanin in animals. It's all over. So they get stuck on this one thing because it becomes deep. And then if you could take one lie and make 1 million TikTok videos off of it, guess what? You get millions of people who follow these accounts branching off with that same lie. Now, if you see 100 million people walking off a cliff, does that mean they ain't finna fall?
They going down.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to just keep throwing a whole bunch of stuff at you. I heard you say you're not really familiar with certain things, but you can be. Just go study. It's just chemistry, bro. It's just It's just chemistry. They just put race on top of chemistry and said they were woke. It's just chemistry, bro. And then it's physics, and then it's biology, and then it's neuroscience, physiology, anatomy. You start realizing y'all don't even know any of these things you're talking about. That's why they like metaphysics so much, because anybody can make it up and just add a meaning. All right, you got any questions there?
Just one more thing. So what about people that's heavily melanated being burned in the sun? They still get sunburned.
Right. It's based off of that individual. Or there are just certain parts or places where certain rays from the sun are harmful to anybody. Melanin is to help protect you from the UV rays.
But it don't fully protect you.
It can't fully protect you because the closer you go to that sun, that protection gets watered down. Or let's say you're not eating the proper foods and you're not in the proper environments where that melanin is able to grow properly and strongly. See, look, if you've been in Chicago in a refrigerator neighborhood made out of concrete, right? And then you get picked up from there and you get thrown into Jamaica, you will probably die. Now, I'm not saying it literally like it means that for everybody. I'm saying that environment would be overwhelming for you. However, if you were birthed into an environment that was more tropical or closer to the equator, then first of all, you'll be darker a lot of the times because of that exposure. And the vitamin K is rich. Okay, so the melanin is strong. You'll be darker than even a lot of the people that's just in the Western Hemisphere in some of these colder environments, right? And then over time, as you grow older, it's normal to you. And so would it, or might it be for Caucasians who were birthed in that same area, where they develop what's referred to as, what's the word? Not immunity, a tolerance. They'll develop a tolerance for the sun. So when people say they can't take the sun, that's not true. There are Caucasians who stay in Jamaica. And they'll be out there in 100 degrees weather just like you. They develop a tolerance naturally. So it ain't just the melanin itself. It's like, oh, I can't feel the sun. There's a lot of genetics that come into play on whether or not one, you can just take the sun, you can tolerate it, or two, you'll be able to develop the amount of melanin necessary to not suffer. Because just because you have a melanin pigment or darker skin doesn't mean your melanin is strong. You have people that are coming up, they popping up, they melanin is fading in patches. And it's happening with a lot more people than what they want to talk about. And I ain't talking about just no vitiligo over there, whatever. I'm saying people are really walking around and their skin is fading. That's not a negative thing. It's just a reality. It could be because of the foods. Again, it could be because of some of the things they're doing. It could be because of the environments of things they're breathing in. It could be any of those things, or just a natural mutation. So if that natural mutation still belongs to somebody who possesses the melanin dominant gene, then that means that that natural mutation could cause that melanin dominant gene possessing person to not be able to what? Take the sun. To the extent in which others may. Even still, the varying degree right there would be that they would need to be in environments where they could be weaned onto the tolerance of the sun, if possible. And then you have melanoma, skin cancer, all these other things that can happen to anybody. You're dealing with, that sun is powerful. It don't matter who you are. And if you don't know that there's a such thing as overexposure, if there is no such thing, then you'll be able to stand out there in the sun. We can stand in the sun, not without a glass of water. Because you stand out there long enough, you'll become dehydrated. It'll bake you, no matter who you are. So you can't just be foolish talking about I'm black, I'm good. You'll pass out. You have melanin dominant people who were running in the heat playing football have died. Young men have been playing football and died. Heat waves come through and kill melanin dominant people. Stop listening to these folks. They're pushing pro-black rhetoric to support their businesses. It's that simple. What you think the conventions is that you're going to pay them for? Businesses. What you think the t-shirts and the hats and the likes of businesses? What you think the Zoom calls that cost $100 is for you to sit there and listen to the people misspeak? Business. And they'll know you're supported. Why? Because you don't want the guilt of not supporting black business. It's that crazy. What'll stop you from being beguiled is don't believe anybody. Even with everything I just told you, you got a lot of stuff to look into.
Do my own research for sure.
Exactly.
I appreciate you.
Much love, bro. What was your name?
AK.
AK.
Yep.
All right, good to meet you, AK. Peace.
All right, bless.
All right, who else? What we got? I know I'm not lying. They know I'm not lying. That's why you don't see a lot of them coming up. The people that was in the comments contesting, they're not stupid. They're not stupid because they're watching all these other people that tried in the past. They said, no, he ain't. Where my computer screen at? Where my other phone at? Remember the other dude, one of the niggas was like, I don't have no other phone. I'm not reading no notes. And then I asked him to look something up, and he took out the phone. I'm like, oh, that other phone came out of nowhere, didn't it? Shit was in his hand. That shit was crazy. So you have to know what you're saying. And then that don't mean just because I know what I'm talking about, I do. That don't mean believe me. It mean go look it up. And then go make me a truth teller. Simple like that. The sun is not a gender. It don't discriminate. It doesn't. It doesn't. Watch. It's going to get hotter. It's not a prophecy. It's regular. Summertime. It will get hotter. And watch these people, they're not going to take the sun. And they're going to be melanin dominant people complaining on the internet about the sun. Watch. And then what are you going to say? You're not supposed to do that. Stay on cold. No, ain't no cold. They can't tolerate it. And that's raw. And they're black, as you say. Or they're carbon-based and they're getting cooked. So what's happening? They can't take the sun. Yes, the fuck they. I know some Caucasoids waiting on you to say that shit to them. They'll challenge you right now. Stand out here with me. We'll see who can stand out here longer. Them niggas won't even bring a water bottle. They different. No, y'all, come on now. All the fables is over with, okay? Some people might have needed those type of teachings because they wanted melanin dominant people to feel inferior. So it gave you a boost to be able to get over that hump, all right, of falsified inferiority. But we beyond that hump now. You don't got to hold on to that. It's fake. It made it up. You dropping some heat and I found out about you from going at Rashad about saying he was one of the great scientists. Yeah, for sure. You know, a lot of people come from stuff like that. They'll say, it's over for you. I'm about to expose you. All the people gonna know you're a liar. And then niggas that be with them be sneaking away from them. They're coming over where we at because they like, oh, well, I think they're going somewhere because he just took everything you said and broke it apart. And you can't take shit he said and break it apart. Everything you said about him is a lie. Everything he said about you checks out. I'm going over there. People got sense. And I'm not telling nobody to follow me. I'm just saying, if we gonna walk somewhere, let's walk somewhere in truth. Does that make sense? If you're gonna be following an account, or if you're gonna be up under some shit or commenting or posting or sharing it, let it be the truth so you don't look crazy out here, right? So people like, why don't you just teach? I've been teaching since I was 10 on the internet. We've been teaching, and then we look and see all this amber light. We got to come out here and tell you they've been teaching you wrong. So you can't get upset with us. You can't be more upset with me than they are enthralled or thrilled to come and defend the truth that they speak. You can't have more energy to be upset that I challenged them than they have to even stand up and say, that's not true. Here go the truth. Y'all better use y'all fucking brain. I've been on this bitch damn near every day, poking every bear. They say, you keep poking the bear, it's gonna growl. The bitch didn't do shit but just run and block me. I've been poking every bear. They don't want to do it with me. Then they act like they want to. I promise they do. They act like political people and all. And then when the time get put up, let's reschedule. Can we move it to this? Can we? They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. I told y'all a long time ago, before I even had this major platform. Nigga like, where was you when niggas was out? Where were you when niggas was out? I've been here. I've been on this. I was big on Clubhouse. I was bigger on Clubhouse at one point than I was on Instagram. And you go and saw some of that old stuff that I had on, please, we've been on this. Where were you? I've been saying Rashad Jamal and I don't know what they talking about. They did copy and shit. I've been saying that. Now the platform is bigger. So you're just finding me. So you think I just came out of nowhere. You listen, it's a lot of people you haven't heard of until this year. If I ask you to name who some of the people is, like my family, you ain't heard of them. There's a lot of niggas you ain't heard of. Were you today old? You think that because you haven't heard of me today, until right now, that I didn't exist? Do you know how many people, platforms you come across that got millions of followers you didn't even know they existed? Is this your reality? That if you didn't know me, I ain't exist? Come on, bro. I promise you, because I go to your page, I'm gonna be disappointed. It's gonna be like, what are you even here for? Nuwapu teaches you how to think, not what. Yeah, but the message is he pushing. We need unity. Okay, listen. Hey, stay down 4. I'm gonna tell you how this about to go. I just sent you a live request. Come up here and talk to me, fam. I keep telling y'all I'm not one of them. Come up here. You gotta talk to me. I don't want to keep reading comments. Peace.
Hello, yo.
That man say hello. I'm about to get on your ass. Yo, what's good?
What's good, family?
All right,
But
talk to
gang,
me.
only thing I just wanted to say, gang, like I get the message, y'all all pushing the same message, but I feel like in times like this,
Do you mind if I jump in right here?
I feel like it's
Yo,
more
yo,
so
yo.
unity. So I feel like if y'all, why not
Yo,
work together? You feel
yo,
me?
can you
Instead
hear
of talking
me?
down on each other.
Can you hear
You
me?
feel me? Yeah, I can hear you.
No, like, can you really hear me? Because I was talking.
I can hear you.
Okay. You said we pushing the same message.
Well, I'm not gonna say the same thing, but y'all all trying to awaken our people. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all
Okay. Can
all
I speak
pushing the
right here?
message.
Can I speak right here?
Yeah, go ahead. You good, family?
What did Rashad Jamal wake people up to?
I'm not saying he's right or wrong. I'm not
You
saying
have
you're
changed
right
your
or wrong.
message twice.
I'm not saying I'm
You
saying
have
I'm saying
changed your
why
message
can't it be
twice. I need you
unity
to
instead
stick
of
to
it
your
being
message
like
when you
some
say
ego
something.
shit?
You
You
said
feel me?
we
Let the
all
ego
trying to
shit
wake people
die
up.
and work together, you feel me? Instead of like going against each other. Y'all all trying to push the same narrative. Either way you put it, you feel me?
Who that?
Y'all all trying to push the same narrative. Instead of it being like you feel me, like back and forth, woo do woo, you feel me? He not teaching this right, he
Will
not
you
y'all
bring
all
me
should just come together on
that
some shit and you feel me? It should be like
like
a
my
family thing,
tool
gang. You feel me? Awakening should be
by the
about
computer?
peace and love. It shouldn't be about, oh, this nigga's lying. This nigga tell it. You feel me? Like, I don't know. So that's just me.
It's all right. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, fam.
I don't think you can though, cause like you start speaking and then I say something, you can't hear me. Like, do you got your mic turned up? The
Nah,
sound?
cuz I got my head to the phone. You feel me? I can hear you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So the first thing you said was, what you said? Something to the fact that we all teaching the same thing.
Yeah, basically,
Hold on,
we
hold on,
trying
hold
to
on, hold
push
on,
a
hold on,
message out
hold
there. We
on,
trying to
hold
get
on.
people to, wake
Man,
up, realize who the really they are, or whatever y'all trying
he's
to
not down
push.
here.
But I'm saying, only thing I'm saying,
Oh,
bro,
he's
is
still not looking outside
instead
on
of
the
going
ground.
against each other, just come
Well, where is
together.
that somewhere?
That's it, bro. Like I'm not saying what you doing is wrong,
You
feel
look
me?
outside on the
You
ground.
feel me? I
You
watch
see
your videos
by
too.
the
You feel me? I
trash can
watch all
area.
y'all videos. Y'all all are inspiring to me. You feel me? But
Where's that?
I ain't the type of nigga that like to see my people like go against each other when they all kind of got the same agenda. You get what I mean?
Brother.
That's all I'm saying. You feel me?
I need you. I need you to listen because every time I say, "Can you hear me?" You say you can, and then you start talking, and then you can't hear me, bro. So I just need you to listen real quick. We're not doing the same thing. We're not teaching the same thing. No, we don't have the same goals. I know it might look like that, like on TV, but I work behind the scenes. I know these people, production managers, production assistant. I know who wrote the film. I know the director. I know who built the camera. All this shit is fake. Y'all think it's real. We're not on the same team. We're not doing the same thing. If we were, they wouldn't be nervous or afraid or scared to stand up on the truth.
Yeah, I feel you.
Okay. So I don't want unity with liars.
I feel that. You feel me? I can understand that. I
Where's
can
my shit at?
understand that. I can understand that, bro. But shit, that's all I really wanted to say. You feel me? Like I ain't really got nothing against what y'all doing. Keep pushing the peace. Keep pushing the love. You feel me?
Right. Okay.
All
Thank
the
you.
extra shit. You feel me? I just rather see everybody come
I
together.
just
You feel me?
told
At times like
you
these.
didn't hear me, did you?
Yeah, I
I'm not
heard what you
coming
said.
together. Why would I come? Listen, you have to make it make sense, like I said in the video. Why? Give me one reason why I need to come together with people who are one lying, acting like they didn't get everything they talk about from Dr. Malachi York.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when we talk about Dr. Malachi Z. York, like he was really the only one that really did something for real, who had the biggest influence. That's why the niggas locked up now. You feel what I'm saying? He's the real one that had the real influence. So I'm saying if y'all gonna make that much of an influence over the people, let the ego shit die. Like you feel me? All right, oh yeah, what he's teaching is wrong. This nigga lying. Fuck all that shit. Come together on some shit. Like you feel me? Y'all could probably learn so much by being around each other than you feel me trying to make this shit separate. Oh nigga, I know more than this nigga. Cause that's what it's seeming like, gang. That's what I'm seeing. Every time I
I
see you break up these
understand that.
niggas, that's what I'm like. That's what it sound like.
Okay.
Oh my mama,
Okay.
that's what that shit sound like. You feel me? It
Okay.
sounds
Can you
goofy
can
as
you hear
hell.
me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I understand what you're saying. It sounds like. Well, I think you missed what I just said. They're acting okay. If they're already in the business of lying, deceiving, acting like they not from. Rashad Jamal says he's incarnate, one of the 23 original scientists who created the cosmos, and doesn't know science. You're one of the 23 original scientists and have no idea how science works.
Okay, I feel you.
Okay, as far as you've known me or seen me, have I claimed to be from some other planet coming to that created the
Not
universe?
at all.
Anything like that?
Not at all.
That's what I'm saying. Then why do I need to work with other gods? They're
I feel you.
gods. They're
Okay, I
creators of the
feel you.
fucking universe. They don't need me to work with them. They got it. So with everybody else who got their brain on tight, I would rather work with the ones who want to deal with things truthfully instead of acting like they are things that they're not. And then when they're
Okay.
tested or put to the test to show and prove that they are these things,
They
it
can't do
falls
that.
short. I don't want that. I'm supposed to test every spirit with the spirit. And it's not about the people. Let me
Okay.
give you that sacred or secret when it comes to me. It ain't about the people. I don't care what the leaders think or say or none of that. It's about how many people follow them that are claiming they want to wake up, that are going to teach their children. I just talked to some of the youth the other day. And guess what those youth were saying? They were saying that bullets,
Okay.
they were saying that bullets come from black people's bones that were in ancient Egypt. Do you understand what's
Okay,
playing?
I see what you're saying, man. I see what you're saying.
They said they mashed up niggas' bones and made bullets out of them. I said, so they bones was metal? I said, then why are bullets not metal no more? Well, because you grew up on milk and stuff like that. I said, I didn't grow up on milk. My
Yeah, I damn
parents
sure didn't.
didn't raise me okay. We weren't allowed to. So now what happens? I just don't have. I didn't get it. I'm like,
Yeah,
what is this Wolverine
I see what you're
shit?
saying.
They get it from Rashad Jamal. And then I said, excuse me, where does metal come from? They didn't know. I said it comes from the earth. Why the fuck
Yeah,
would they squash
metal
up?
is damn near like another type of rock.
Okay, so then you explain to me, why would Rashad Jamal tell people they need to squash up bodies up under a pyramid to make bullets? Do you know how many trillions of bullets are in existence?
Yeah, I know what you mean. That even sounds dumb. So I see what you're saying.
But most of the people that's with him don't.
You
They
feel me?
think that my goal is to cause division and dissension and confusion. What more division, dissension, and confusion can be caused than from a lie?
Yeah.
It's the
Okay.
lie that causes that.
Right.
All right. So no, I don't want to work with. I'm not in the business to try to align with the people in Black World Order or join you people over here. That's not my thing. My thing is, yo, stop believing these people. Don't believe anybody. They don't know what they're talking about. And if you want to be scientists, just go study the shit yourself. Notice
Right.
I didn't say my thing is y'all need to be coming over here and following me because I know what I'm talking about. So just follow me. I didn't say that. I said fuck what any of these people talking about, including me. If you want to be a scientist, go study the shit yourself. Learn what the fuck you're talking about. When I talk to the youth, I tell them, listen, if you want to know this, you need to study neuroscience. You need to study this, da da da. Pass go all this Billy Carson bullshit. Listen, the biggest people that they're talking about out here that's supposed to be spiritual is leading people to Sophia. Are you from Greece?
Yeah,
You
that's true.
you from Greece?
Nope.
Are you a Greek?
Nope.
Are you Greco-Roman? You ever came
Nope.
up under Pan? Did you worship Pan?
Hell no.
Then how the fuck are we supposed to relate to the Greeks?
I feel you. Damn.
That's the
I
Greeks
mean, that's you feel
shit.
me? I get it. I get it. But you know, I'm not really. I'm gonna be honest with you, you feel me? You feel me? Like I be tapping into my shit, but I don't not so much. You feel me? So I really only know but so much about it. But I know who I am. You feel what I'm
Who
saying? Like I know who I
are
am.
you?
You know what I mean? So
Who are you?
I see y'all all pushing the message. So I just wanted to get on here and kind of
I
just
hear
see
you.
what your
I hear you.
perspective was kind of about when it comes to them niggas for real. Cause the way you pushing it was like, damn, these niggas is lying.
Yeah.
I don't watch all these niggas, you feel me? So it's like,
And they all lied to you. That's the name of the
yeah,
video.
like you know what I mean? So at this point, the whole world don't know who to believe. You feel
Don't
me?
believe anybody. When I tell you they lying, instead of thinking about, oh no, we're not working together, how about go check it out and see if I'm telling you the truth?
Right.
Simple. Don't believe me. Check it out. Guess who taught that? Malachi Z. York.
Malachi.
That's how I got
Yeah,
where
I
I'm
was
at.
just about to say that.
That's how I got here. I didn't believe him. You with me? I don't even, he can say whatever he want to say. I don't believe him. I'm about to check it out. And then I know if I can't check it out, I ain't even gonna be able to do nothing with that right now.
Yeah.
That's how I
That's
was
real.
taught. That's my teacher. Somehow
That's real.
that put me in a position to not fall for the 607 Unks, Rashad Jamal, and other people that y'all say y'all listen to. So all
Yeah.
I'm saying is, instead of thinking that I'm trying to cause division, somebody prove me wrong. It shouldn't be hard. A lie is easy to destroy. If I'm a liar, like smoke the rest of people's, if I'm not of the true life, then prove it. It should be easy to prove.
It should.
And where they at? Let
Ain't
me tell you
nobody
where some
said
of them
nothing.
probably at.
It's
Some
been
of them
crickets.
probably in training. Some of them probably training to try to debate me.
Yeah.
Some of them be on here listening to what I'm saying, and they think that if I teach it, that's all I know. So they gonna come later, and they got their notes, and they gonna be ready to say, aha. And then I'm gonna ask them one question, it's gonna, all that shit gonna fall down in front of everybody.
Respect.
So those of y'all who are on here doing that, heads up. Because what make you think I'm gonna give all the cards at once? You come up here with any doctrine, any piece, any part, any art, any point. I'm ready. And then all I'm gonna ask you is, are you okay? I'm not gonna listen. I was taught, don't chop you down and not pick you up. I'm gonna chop you down
Nah, that's
real
real
quick.
though.
It'll be a quick 1-2, and I'm gonna lift you back up and say, okay, are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's real, family. Hey, appreciate you for letting me on here though, man.
All right. Much love. Peace, peace.
Yeah, much love. Peace, bro.
All right. Latrey, I'm sending you a request. You said everything Rashad Jamal taught you. You checked and said it's true. You should be excited. You declined it though. You declined it though. You should be excited to tell people how I'm lying. You should be excited to tell people how everything you checked that this man taught you is true. And I'm gonna send you one more time just in case you didn't know. I know it could have been a surprise. So I'm gonna just do it one more time. I ain't even gonna kick you or block you nothing right now, because I don't think you misbehaved. You declined it twice. I wonder why. Because if you are solid on what you're saying, and you're centered on it, and you're confident or confident that you researched everything he's talking about and you checked it out to be true, you ain't gonna run. You would have been requesting me. You would have been requesting me. Come on, Latrey. What happened? You researched what he said and found it to be true, so prove it. Prove it. All you can say is free Rashad. Deal with the information part. I don't have nothing to do with the judicial system. I'm not there. Why are you telling me that? I can't do nothing. Dr. York never did what? Brought people up on live. There was no Instagram. You researched what all of us said, then why you don't want to talk about it? I'm going to send you another one. Come on up here. What are you doing? You got time. You can't be at work or busy. You declined it again. What are you running from? It should be easy. It should be easy. Man, please. Man, I wish there was a Faise One in my day. I wish it was a nigga named Faise One talking about some doctor you at work. But you typing. If you get home, you can hear. If you could type, you could talk. You type, you can talk. Yeah. But I wish a nigga named Faise One would have asked, who think Dr. Melikazi York teaches is real? And who boy, I wouldn't have came on the live. You would have heard the nigga knocking at the, who the fuck is that? That would have been me. Do I know what you do? You're a track star. I know what you do. I figured you out. You're a fucking track star. Jesse, you saying, Shakari. I share all y'all stuff. I'm not about to bash you, not him. Listen, thank you. What I got to do with you being able to tell me what he taught you? Okay, how about this? Type it. Type what he taught you that was true. I'll pin it. I promise. Type what he taught you that was true. I'll pin it. Type what he taught you that was true. You got time to listen, bro. You typing a lot. I'm about to call your boss. Get you fired. You on your phone. Where you work? Where you work? Can't be doing that. Type what he taught you that was true. Type, talk, true. Just do that, please. That's all I want. That's all I want. Not a lot. I don't want a lot from you right now. Type, talk, true. It's that simple. Triple T's. Can we get a Trinity from you? Can you just type and talk to the truth? It shouldn't be hard. It shouldn't be hard. It shouldn't be hard. Type what he taught that was true. Give me one of them divine channelings. Not some shit you just research either. Give me one of them divine ones. I want to hear one of the divine ones. Tell Rashad to teach you geometry? You can't be talking to me. You just Google geometry. I'm on an Apple Watch. I can't pull out my phone. Bro, if you don't get your Ben 10, okay, check this out, Transformer. Can you type what he taught that was true on your Apple Watch? Because I ain't heard one excuse that say you can't. The truth is the man woke me up and turned me around. I was lost, brother. All right, after he got you up and turned you around, Pinata, what happened? What was the truth that he gave you that woke you up and turned you around and now you ain't lost? Prove to me you're not lost. Just type one talk that was true that he gave you that woke you up, spun you around, and you gotta prove to me you ain't dizzy. Because if a motherfucker wake you up and turn you around, your ass gonna be some type of discombobulated. You ain't gonna tell me nothing. You ain't gonna tell me nothing. There's gonna be some type of combobulation in this situation. You about to get his work. Wait, what? No, he at work. He got to work already. Can't be that dizzy because you made it work. So then check this out. Type tech true. Type one thing that would talk that was true. Simple. He said he was God. Oh, that ain't even you. You almost got a man in trouble. I can do that because dude really didn't help me out a lot, just like you do. You can get on Instagram on Apple Watch. My ancestors started coming to me, showing me this man just wanted us to remember who we were. You still ain't telling me nothing. The dick rising, you too hard. I think I'm done talking to you, twin. What? I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. It showed me how to meditate. Rashad Jamal, he taught me about frequency and who we really are. All right. 10 toes down. Hendrix, your turn. Your turn. I'm giving everybody an opportunity. You declined. You declined. You telling me somebody came through and taught you who you were and about frequencies, not wavelengths and everything else. Frequencies. He taught you about frequencies? You learned about frequencies from him? How old were you? How old were you when you learned about frequencies? I was like 10. How old were you when he taught you about frequencies and who you really are? It's frequencies. That's deep to you? Wavelengths are deep? Or are y'all people who think vibration is like magic? There go vibration right there. Was that magic? Was that beyond this world? Was that spiritual? Was that energetic? Come on, y'all. I got to do better. Stop declining. Bobby, him and not on your level. Is he? The truth right there in the pudding, you giving out sound, and motherfuckers ignored it. When he was out, all y'all could have been, don't talk to me about him. Don't talk to me about him because you ain't want to talk to me about him and what he taught. So why you want to talk about him? I don't want to talk about him. I don't care about the person. Why you want to talk to me about the person? This is supposed to be a teacher that taught things. Okay, but then let's see if they taught the truth. I gave you the formula, the TTT. You ain't want to use it. And it didn't take long. It wouldn't have taken long. Even if you've been deceitful purposely, the key is to learn from everything that really make an entity powerful. At me. HF4, bro, your shit sound like good. What you call it? What you want to talk about? HF4198. Stay traveling for sure. Travel light. Bobby Hemming is not on his level. Come on, dude. How you disrespected Bobby, man? I can't shake that. Don't worry about shaking nothing. Look, I'm about to send you a live request. Neo Joe Free. I don't have no orange juice for this shit. Come on, Neo Joe Free. There's no, I don't know who Z York is. Y'all brand new. I can tell who brand new if you say Z York. He said he never read, bro. You can't do it no more. I'm gonna give you one more opportunity. Other than that, you gotta go. I'm gonna give you one more opportunity to come on up, Latre, because you won't be quiet. So you gotta be able to talk, or you gotta go. You might be ready to go. It don't matter the age you learn Italian about learning. You ask question and answer and frequency play a big part in our so 10 toes. You think if you don't press accept that you still didn't decline? I'm gonna send you one more time. You and the okay. Neo Joe Free. You ain't able to join. You decline. What's up? Damn dynamic. Latre decline. Damn. Sounds like, smells like y'all ain't talking about shit. See you never. Typing paragraphs on that. Then they going in. Going in. They just showing Discord. They don't want to be. They don't want to debate. Ain't no debate. That's what your IG name stand for? I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? What do you want to talk about? You're running. You're a track star phase. Why you playing with these dudes that don't want any kind of truth? Let die in what they believe. Let them die in what they believe. Your phase, you don't mess with Bobby. I don't mess with Bobby. You want to talk about it? That watch must be from China. $10. Bobby vibing. I bet. Your phase, why you don't mess with Bobby Hemmett? Bobby Hemmett don't know what he's talking about. Do you want to talk about it? All right, I'll send you a request. Everything. Listen, I need more detail from you because your username is like a strand. Yo,
What up, champion?
what's good? Winner.
Yeah. I want to know why you don't mess with the boy Bobby.
The boy Bobby don't be knowing what he's talking about, and he disrespected Dr. Malachi York.
How did he do that? I thought he was a follower of Malachi York.
Of course he was. He still disrespected him. When you go look this up, Bobby Hemmett was speaking on Dr. Malachi York, he was tearing him down. Doing what y'all tell me I'm doing. Not you, but people tell me I'm doing to them. He did that to Dr. Malachi York. And was saying that he didn't know what he was teaching. He just came out with the Egyptian stuff later on and and he said he wrote about 1,600 some books. He said he wrote a couple 1,600 books. He did this, but he didn't do all of that. The sisters was helping him do some of that because I'm like, damn, you were trying to get the Tom Ray to learn from Dr. Malachi York. Now you want to tear him down. So yeah, he put himself on that side. So what? Because he don't know what he's talking about. And then I could tell you he don't know. And then I'm asking you to teach me one thing that you think came from him when it comes to the spiritual shit that sound like he know what he's talking about.
So as far as when I watch you speak, right, you're a very intelligent brother. You break down the knowledge. You're not just talking. And so as far as what I hear from Bobby Hemmett, when I hear y'all two speak, he really gets down into the shit. So I don't really get no bullshit from him. That's why when I saw you say you don't fuck with Bobby, I was like, hold on, I gotta talk.
So look, this what I'm doing, right?
Uh-huh.
You gotta pay attention. I'm asking you to tell me what he taught that sounding right.
When he talked to, like you said, the Baphomet, like he broke it down like, nigga, don't be scared of that fucking Baphomet. Like he broke it down like, why are you scared of the Baphomet? A white boy created that. Are you scared of it?
Well, so what does that have to do with you?
Nothing. It don't got nothing to do with me.
Okay, so he gave an interpretation of the Baphomet symbol.
Exactly.
It's a symbol.
Yeah.
You know how symbols work. You can say it means anything. Okay, what did he teach you that was true that helps you in your spiritual ascension process?
He teaches a lot about the black dot. He teaches a lot about how we was here. He was one of the first people that said we was here in America.
Okay.
That I heard say that.
I want to talk about the black dot. Teach me about the black dot. According to Bobby Hemmett teaching, can you teach me about the black dot?
Well, about, when they came in and they wanted our blood, you know what I'm saying? The white people wanted our blood. You see RFK said our immune systems are stronger, right?
Wait. You don't mind if I do rapid fire, right? Like I'm going to ask a question.
No, of course, because I'm all about truth. So I want to know truth. That's why I follow you.
When did they come in and want our blood?
When did they come in and want our blood?
Yeah.
Well, Christopher Columbus came in 1492, right?
Were you there?
Yeah, so I don't know exact what year they started.
Were you there when Christopher Columbus came? Were you there?
No, I was not there.
How you know that he came to take melanin dominant people blood, and what does that have to do with the black dot?
Because once you have the black dot, these niggas start living longer. If you see in Europe, they was living 30, 40 years.
What is the black dot?
The black dot is, to me, it seems like the black soul.
What is that?
Neuromelanin or whatever the fuck they be talking about. I don't know.
Melanin is pigment in the brain.
Okay.
Now we got a little more time now. Just notice what's happening. I'm asking you to explain his teachings. So we can start over. What's the black dot?
I don't know.
Thank you for that.
Yes, sir.
All right. What else did he teach that you may be able to elaborate on that you know?
Not much, because I'm not gonna lie. When I be watching, it's a lot of entertainment. It's a lot of entertainment.
Something just happened. Something just happened atmospherically. If you pay attention, if you're with me now, something just happened. It went from this is a teacher who gets into it, and then it's like, well, I think there's a lot of entertainment.
Yeah, it's a lot of.
Which is nothing wrong with that if you entertain. Okay, now listen. I'm not coming at you. I'm just asking you. We did the black dot. You say you don't know what that is.
No, of course.
That doesn't mean necessarily that he never explained it. It just means that while you were listening to his teachings, nothing came through that you can explain about that black dot thoroughly. So
True.
I'm asking you to see if you can, within the next few seconds, think of something that he taught that you could say, I looked into this. This is true, and this is what's going to help me in my ascension process, becoming a lighter being, whatever, enlightened. What did he teach that you can say, I looked into this, this is sound and true? I
just like what Buddy said in the comments. He said, nobody can teach you anything. And I feel like we are our best knowers.
It ain't that easy.
Yeah.
I need you, okay? I'm focused now. I'm centered.
Yes, sir.
I need you to tell me what he taught you that you were able to look into, that was able to add to your awakening and ascension process. Truthfully.
He teach me nothing that helped me evolve myself or help me ascend. He didn't teach me nothing.
Then he wasted your time. Entertainment is a waste of time. If there's no goal, if there's no journey, especially, the very word entertainment means to trap somebody, keep them positioned. Go look at the etymology.
Okay.
So he taught you nothing, and yet you came to ask me about why I don't rock with him. Okay, I'll give you an answer. Now that we got to it, I don't rock with him because he didn't teach you nothing.
Respectable. That's respectable.
Okay. Now, what else you got?
I can't wait till you and Smoke get on live. Oh my God, I want you to kill her. And I don't mean.
She don't want to get on live with me. You don't want to get on live. People was in her comments saying, yo, you disappointed us. You got on his live for a few seconds and ran. People.
Who, me?
People saw that.
What?
She didn't want, listen, she didn't want any of it. Any of it.
She came up here?
Adults don't want none. How
I didn't know she came up here.
Go ahead.
No, I didn't know she came up already.
Twice.
You killed her?
I didn't mean to. All I asked her to do was prove what she was saying. She got upset. She started barking. I told her, excuse me, don't bark. I barked back at her. I said, please don't bark. We can talk regular. And that lasted for like a few seconds. And she came back on. That would last like 2 minutes. She asked me a question about whether or not the one or how the 1 and the 3 equals the B. And I explained it to her from the Masonic science, from the ancient Egyptian science, and explained it to her from the visual science. And then went further with it. And then I said, okay. She said, oh, that's what you're doing. You teach it physical. That's why I don't get what you're saying. I said, well, then tell me the spiritual meaning of this. And then she said, well, y'all come join my live. I'm not gonna do it on here. She ran. She can't. They can't.
I thought she told me.
No. It wasn't layered.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I'm the one that sparked this. I'm not gonna take credit for it, but I sparked the conversation because I was on her live. And I'm like, Smoke, what's up with weed? Like, because I smoke weed heavy and like I'm an athlete. My homie, I grew up in the hood, so my homies put me on the weed. But when I was a kid, I didn't need it. So I'm like, you don't need it. Smoke. Now, what's up with weed? I don't like. I feel like I don't need it, but then
it's entertaining.
What you think? And she was like, smoke away, nigga.
Yeah,
basically.
Yeah, because she smokes away. Yeah. She can't reflect anything other than that. She smokes away. I don't smoke away. Now, I'm not saying just because you smoke away, you can't be in tune. I'm saying, have you even accessed the degrees necessary to be able to smoke away and be in tune still? All right, you buffering. I think we did it. I think we did what we were supposed to do anyway. All right, who else? Who else? Listen, bro came up and asked me, said, "Why you ain't watching with Bobby? Bobby teaches. Bobby be going in. He be doing that. Teach me one thing he taught that has anything to do with you ascending, and you looked in and you say, "This is true. I'm going to go," and then it switched. I think it was just entertainment. Imagine how many people, if they came up here and talked to me, will be able to. They'll walk away that same way. HF, I will add you if you can explain to me what you're coming on for, because the username isn't doing it for me. So I need you to explain why you want to come up. If you can do that, you ain't nobody. Can you explain more about the weed? What do you want me to explain about it? Just stop smoking, twin. You don't need it. What you want me to explain? I did the video and everything. What does the gal to identify as obedience for us? What does he identify as obedience? I don't know what you mean. Request to join. Soon you went in about smoking, he turned to smoke. Add me, I got something to say. What you want to talk about? Zanahari? Where is Master of Earth? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that, fam? Have proclamations to offer. Okay. I need to talk to you about what made me change and turn into spirituality and how Richard Jamal helped me out. And I seen that you helped me out way more than him. I want you to know you said Richard Jamal, which made me a little more wary of you. Well, I'll go ahead and put you on. Yeah. I don't know who that is. Maybe you can tell me. Do you agree with Yaki Awakened teachings? Hell no. I think he does very well when it comes to helping people with dietary consultation. You
No,
start
bro.
getting
See,
into the esoteric side of it, I think he needs to sit his ass down somewhere. Yo.
listen, brother. Listen, no, this is what I want to talk to you about, bro. All right, see, I grew up my whole life with religion, like being a Christian or whatever the case is, like that, right?
Okay.
So, see, me by just growing up and just understanding and going to church, all right, reading the Bible, whatever the case is, I always thought about it and seen it had like ways that made me think on it, like, no, I don't think this like the way to go. And I know a lot of people probably went through that. So, right, check it out. So me going to Rashad Jamal, like tapping into him, just listening to his videos, I started like thinking, like, all right, look, I see how he making me drift away from Christianity. Like I see that. So I write boom. So now I'm on the spirituality part of it. So it comes the same way with the spirituality. So I understand why you be running up on them like that. Because look, they still have people who want to teach you about spirituality, but still ain't gonna teach you the right ways of it. So you're gonna find ways to make you think of it. So when I started watching your videos, I'm like, man, bro, making sense on a lot of shit. I could go back on Rashad Jamal or whoever I didn't listen to make me want to go to spirituality. So what I'm thinking of, so that go with everybody. So they be trying to talk to you on a kick like, oh, why you do this or what? Bro, we do that with the Muslims and the Christians, and we let them know when they doing wrong. So at the end of the day, we supposed to be letting our community know what's going on too, what's wrong, bro. So you gotta respect what bro talk about. You need to open your eyes and just think and understand. Because at the end of the day, a lot of it just be common sense. Like when I just be hearing you talk, it just be common sense and make me sit back and be like, now let me tune into more what brother talking about. Look, they be going to page. They be dealing with all the artists that you come and you talk. Man, you supposed to do that. Like who you supposed to? You know what I'm saying? Just like they got law enforcement in the streets with niggas fucking up what they do. They trying to go fuck with them. Yeah. They trying to go do this and do that. And I was saying my HFOL, that's my little brother name. His name Hooley. So it stands for Hooley Family for Life. My little brother passed away. I'm from New Orleans. I'm from the ninth wall. My little brother from the eighth wall. Okay, so the 9 is for the ninth wall, and the eight is for him because he's from the eighth wall. Okay, but it used to be HG4L, and that was Hooligan for life. But I'm like, we're not no gang, so it's HF Hooli Family for Life. Because I kept saying,
your brother.
yeah. But I was saying how you kept, and me, I'm not typing it in. I'm speaking on it on the thing, so it spelled your Rashad Jamal name wrong. But I really did been wanted to talk to you on that kick, because I'd be like, man, people running up on bro. Everything in life we run up on and ask questions about and let them know the real. No, you have to hit it. And if it's coming out for a reason. And if you in this live and if you're on this page, it's for a reason. And you keep on tapping away from it, and the same people keep drifting back because it's for a reason. So if you understand and pay attention, man, we can learn so much, man. We can go beyond. But you gotta understand, look where Rashad Jamal at. Everything happened for a reason, what I just said, right? So look where he at. He can't even tell you or teach you about anything that was going on. It was something that he tampered with that made him drift and go a whole nother way. You see what I'm saying? So now he in a whole nother lane. And he in a lane where he can't teach you not shit. He can't even come on here and back up any information that Brody right here is talking about. He can't back up nothing. And the
No,
reason
yes,
he
he can.
can't because
Yes,
he
he can.
drifted
Yes, he
away.
can. Yes, he can. Because he's done it. That's how we started some
Oh
of these
yeah, yeah, I'm
conversations.
tripping. He
He
could,
got he
but
got
at the
on
end of the day,
he got on the
he don't
call.
have the.
He
He's
got on the
still
call.
trapped. He's
Hold on,
still
hold on, hold on,
trapped
hold on,
in.
hold on. He got on the call, excuse me. He got on the call with Arcades, Conceit, mentioning me, told everybody I was a fallen angel, all kind of stuff. People don't want to say nothing about that. He got on another call talking about I was trying to see the decision between him or the division between he and Dr. Malachi York, and he said he never read a Dr. Malachi York book, never heard one of his lectures. That was a lie. All of you, listen, he already brought my name up, called me a fallen angel, said I wasn't in his situation, all this stuff. And then when we were able to he was going by slides on the story, right? So he has multiple ways he can communicate
All
through
right,
phone calls, letters, and slides on the story. And other people can speak for him if they need to.
right, true,
So don't say he can't do that, because yes, he can, and he was trying to do it.
true.
But when he had the opportunity to do it, what do you want to talk about? He wanted to talk about whether or not I got girls in high school. He wanted to talk
See,
about
that's
whether or not
irrelevant.
I had some money.
That's
He wanted to
irrelevant.
talk about whether or not my body was built or sloppy. He
That's the
wanted,
worldly shit.
and listen, first of all,
Let that stop.
the things he was saying were lies. And then the things that weren't rooted in deception were rooted in nonsense. No, I didn't have girls in high school because I wasn't chasing tail in high
Right,
school. I had one girlfriend, and that was until 11th grade. And I
bro.
remained a virgin until I was 20 years old.
That's
You see
amazing.
what I'm saying?
That's
I wasn't
different.
smoking weed.
That's
I
different.
hadn't smoked weed all through my younger years, high school, graduated. I had never hit a blunt
That's
until hypothetically
different.
2019. So I graduated
So
2017.
your
So this
mindset is
tells you,
totally on a whole nother level
look
than
what I'm
so
saying.
many
Look what I'm
people.
saying. This tells you what he was focused on as
Right.
opposed to what I was focused on.
Focus on.
You see what I'm saying? So
That
that's my
make a lot
point.
of sense.
My point is, when it comes to him being able to respond, he was doing that. What he ultimately wound up, and I think what shook him, what he ultimately wound up doing was blocking me. But I was on a live one of them times, and I said, what he may not understand is I can see. I'm not one of the fakers.
Right.
I said, your wife is becoming infatuated
Bro.
because she is your messenger.
Hmm.
She got to type a lot of this stuff and go see and bring a lot of stuff. And she be sitting and listening, and something happened in genetic. Next thing you know, he blocked me.
Come on
I
now.
said, you trying to send her to do all the other stuff. You're going to fuck around, and there will be no place for you in her brain. She becoming infatuated because you may not understand one of the reasons that she fell in love with you was because of your charisma and the things that you
You
understand
went
that?
over the
When
head
you
with
start
that one.
hearing
I
more
don't even
true
think you
light, it
understood.
starts to weed out. And what I'm saying to you is, I wasn't saying that as no taunt.
No,
I
right.
was telling him what was going on
What
because
could
women won't tell
backfire
you that's
on
happening.
you? Right.
So then y'all relationship gonna start
Yep.
shifting, and then there will be a
Oh,
genetic response that you ain't gonna have nothing to do with. And that's, he blocked
that's
me, and I
big.
know what that conversation was. He told her, stop, don't even worry about it. Stop
It's
going
going
over
to,
there.
yep,
Da, da,
yeah.
da. That's how that happened because she manned a lot of that behind the scenes stuff.
And the
You see
crazy
what I'm saying? So
part, he
that's
know.
go
Look,
ahead.
he stopped it. He know.
They
He
know
stopped
better.
that.
And my thing is, if he didn't have anything to be concerned about or worried about, it would have never stopped until the truth came
Would have
out
never.
fully.
Nope.
I don't give a damn if my phone camera broken, I'm still coming
Man,
live.
I don't care. I'm
If
coming to let
if
you
I
know.
have to go through my wife and them phone to get that, I'ma still
I'm
get it.
letting it be
He
known.
was already putting this shit out there. It was when I told him I could see into your life. You're dealing with a different type of being. Your wife is becoming infatuated, but you're sending her over here to see how many fallacies that she can pick up on. She's coming back with nothing.
Come on now.
And then every time she come back, you can hate somebody into lust. Every
Ooh,
time she coming
put in
back,
all the
you
money.
can hate somebody into love. Oh, I told him that. He blocked me. He ain't understand. You're not dealing with one of them. We don't fake, and we don't even got to come forth and tell you who we are. You're going to see the works. You make up in your mind what the name going to be. But we look straight through all that other shit y'all using as cover-ups. That's why when you listen to that letter to Rashad Jamal,
Right.
It was straight to the soul, talking directly to you. You
It
can't
did.
refute what I'm saying because
You
I'm saying,
couldn't.
okay, you say you wanted the 23 elders. Tell us, what is your intergalactic name?
Real talk, bro.
Because
When I was
they all have one. What's your intergalactic? What's the name that's being called? Regardless of where you are, that wherever they are, they'll know you. And list the other 23 brothers or the other 20. Well, you have to list because you're not talking about just 23 people. You're talking about 25 seats. The central seat and the 24 revolving seats. The one that sits in the center, who is that? Who's the 19th elder right now? Who's occupying that seat? And which number are you?
all
Meaning,
right.
what seat are you holding right now? What mission or position are you holding right now? And list all of the different positions and what they're for and what and who does what when they occupy them. And then tell me right now if you're the only one out of 24 people or 25 active seats, if you're the only one that's here on planet Earth. These types of questions, they're not ready for. I've already come on
Right.
here and shown people. I said, he getting that straight out of the holy tablets. Here goes the page. Here goes each and every one of the names of those people, including Metatron and them, that he was claiming that he was a part of. He shouldn't be coming here talking about, like he told you or said on Arcade's phone call. He said, well, I wasn't able to get into all of that and teach about the 23. If you claiming to be one of the original 23 scientists who created everything, and you're one of the 23 elders, you got all the time in the world to explain to make sure that that's clear. When you
All the
talk,
time in the world to explain.
you're one of the incarnates. So I'm just telling you it's different. I haven't explained everything about who I am because I haven't made a claim. But why would I make a claim when if I made that claim based on even just the assessment of where I'm at right now, that claim wouldn't be overstandable. You see what I'm saying? And then
Right.
you have to tell me where your reference would be. You don't have a reference for the claim I would make. The same way they didn't have a reference for who Dr. Malachi York says he is. The only way they try to make references is they speak about the stories of Sumerian, Marduk, and the rest of them. But who is he? Because he was telling you who was speaking through him. As the transmitter, what is his name? Or his tone, or his sacred tones, or his intergalactic name. So my point to you is they playing a game they don't know about. And they thought that I'm gonna tell you what happened. He thought I was young Pharaoh. He thought I came into this trying to do what he's doing. Just make a living off of this. Or just try to act like I'm a part of this. Shout out to the people who in here. Anybody who met me in person. I'm like this in real life. Indigo. I'm like this in real life, ain't I? And you know, when I'm talking to people, they may feel however they want to feel. I'm a teacher. I walk and I talk with it. I move with it no matter what the situation or the circumstance. And I show up ready every time, no matter who you are. What's going on, man? What's up, man? What's up?
No, what? We just be a bubble in red.
All right.
Oh, okay. What you over there doing?
Huh?
What you doing?
Inside of what?
Huh?
He said
So I'm at
we
work. You at
inside in the
work?
room. China, we about to go to work.
Oh, you got
We be on Bourbon Canal. We be jumping and doing our music.
Yeah.
No,
okay.
but look. This what I wanted. This what I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay, go ahead.
Look.
Go ahead.
All right.
I want to bring some more people up too.
All right. Look. See, I'm an artist, right, with my music, and it's totally different from your style. So when I started tapping into your music, and this what I'm telling for everybody, my music is drill music and everything, right? I'm trying my hardest. I'm not gonna give up to try to get to your style of music, like drift away from it. Like I'm trying to do. I'm like your music
tell your
is
story.
different,
Tell your
bro.
story.
And I'm trying to move that way without
story. Listen to me. Tell your story. You ever been shot?
No.
You been shot at?
Yeah, I'm from New Orleans.
Okay.
Who?
This is niggas from Atlanta that ain't been in nothing. You could have been in the house in New Orleans.
Right.
I understand what you mean though. Okay. So shout out, listen. Tell your story. Tell the things you've gone through. Talk about, listen, you'll never run out of music that people are going to love and relate to so long as you remember you're having an experience that people want to know and hear from other people saying, okay, you experienced what I experienced. You're going to talk about your story and you're going to be talking about a million other people's stories similar and they're going to love it. And it's your real music, not the drill music. It's your real music that they're going to gravitate to you for. You become not some fad or some fade away. Look at the word fad, it just fades. All right, you don't become just some trend or some pop-off algorithm. Imagine how many drill rappers we have to list in the last 2 years. Most of them done died off, right? Most of them come through and they just make a song, people hear about it. They think they hot, they baby drilled, and they get a little fan base. You're not going anywhere legacy-wise. You're not building anything. You get a little money. The labels fuck you. And even if you're independent, you're chasing an image that's going to bring harm to you eventually. Because niggas going to test you on that. What you talking about? Yeah, we having guns and we wish a nigga would. Then a nigga like, I would. You got your wish, and now you got a body. And now you got to rap different because your soul leaning. And then you fighting that, so guess what you doing? Yeah, I kill niggas, da-da-da-da. And now a nigga like, I kill niggas too. And then it becomes a competition etherically. I kill more niggas than you kill. I bet I'll kill you. Da-da-da-da. And then you running in it. I'm saying, even if there isn't immediate physical death from that, you suffer so much mentally. And the frequencies are so harsh and ongoing, and you paranoid, and you can't even move the same when you could just put yourself in that green light zone. That even if you make a hard song, because don't play, I make a hard ass song, you still coming from the truth aspect. You ask me what's my style of music. My style of music is authenticity. Just be you. Just tell your story. I tell all my people this. Listen, there was a brother who I went to high school with. His name was Suavez, right? He was one of the most popular people. I would say I was the most popular at Carver High School, all 4 schools. But he was one of the most popular ones. He could dress, all that stuff, going for him. He had the producer that was there. He made quality stuff, got big people coming to shoot his video. So he was up there in ranks. And I did it through battling niggas and teaching and being, popular through that way. The brother, he made music that when I heard it, I'm like, yo, if people heard this shit, he'd be worldwide. Right? Listen what I'm saying. His producer, I don't even think his producer charged him. His producer went to school with us. His name was J-Mo. He just made the music for him. And then all this shit was like, and J-Mo was he was a monster with the shit. So all his shit was quality, right? He pop up for the talent show. His shit quality. He dressed with it, da-da-da-da. I'm like, yo, bro can make it. Bro gonna blow. And I used to tell him that. I said, man, you got to keep doing what you're doing. What wound up happening? He fell out with his producer, right? And then he fell out with me. I was shooting videos for him. I was a videographer. So he fell out with me. Next thing you know, he started hanging around 24 Heavy in them with the NEA, right? Never Eat Alone gang and all them. He started making music sounding like them. And I listened over the years while we were still like even talking. I listened how his music went from phenomenal. He was telling his story, talking about it was phenomenal to just he tried to blend in with a mainstream machine type sound. And he lost his soul. Come on now. And you get stuck in that. Next thing you know, he got a body. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, he fighting this, da-da-da-da. No, I'm not talking something that ain't been already put out. He had to go to cause other stuff. I'm like, that wasn't even his environment. He wasn't supposed to be on that. The type time that he was supposed to be on, he was putting himself in a position to do. My point is, I used to tell him and everybody who was around me, I said, don't sway from talking real shit in your music because it's coming back. Conscious music is coming back. I used to tell him that. He had another song he did. It was like Black Power. He had a song, there's a lot of pain in my heart. But it was like he was just speaking like we gotta something, stay strong. All the stuff that he was talking. Like I'm saying, he had good songs that were not just like some commercial trendy shit. But then he lost it. And then he just started trying to sound like Heavy in them. And Heavy ain't went nowhere when it comes to the soul. And they play Heavy. My point is, don't play yourself. Tell your story, bro. That's it. I'd rather, listen, somebody like me, if I hear shit, it ain't coming from that soul, I'm gonna turn this shit off. I don't want to listen to it if I can't get no rise from it or no chills from it or like, okay, this is, and I tell niggas all the time, you gotta hit. I'll share their shit. That don't matter. I'll tell a nigga got 2 followers, send me that. I want to get on it just so I can keep going because you never know. It'd be one song, change everything. But it's because you told the truth. You with me? So even if you make a fun song, whatever, or don't fuck with me song, tell the truth. Just keep doing that. And then find different ways to package. Let me tell you one more thing, and I'm gonna bring somebody else up. What's gonna set you apart or place you apart? You want to know what I do? I'm gonna give you a secret. It's your concepts. It's your concepts or your precepts. That's gonna set you apart. I'm a sore loser. I blow it down if I don't win. Name of the song, sore loser. Right?
Yeah,
I'm
rap.
a goat
Yeah,
killer.
rap.
Nobody don't even say that. It sets you. Start thinking of things where it's like, this is a creative way for me to say this thing. And that becomes the song. And then just tell the story of whatever it is and what it got to do with you and why should people care.
Real
Don't worry
talk.
about that. You say you trying. No, you're not. Well, maybe you are. Because to try is to fail.
Right.
I ain't gonna let you off the hook. It ain't hard not to talk about bullshit. Just
Right.
stand up. If you gangster, you should be able to be, you know who you are then. You don't
Right.
know what everybody else is.
Right.
You gangster, you know who you, that's you. Whatever you got going on, you speak on it. And then you think of how it affect your listeners, yourself, your children. You got a son. That's your son or your brother?
My son.
That's your son.
Yeah.
And he going to work with you, right? You say he going to do the music with you?
Mm-hmm.
Man, come on, bro. You better understand the power of music. Don't be having them around all them bullshit frequencies, bro.
Right. You're right.
And listen, I want to tell you this. There were people over the years, since like 2018, that have been messaging me and was like, yo, man, I deleted all my killing songs. I deleted all my shit. I'm not telling you to delete them. I'm saying I know that there's ego when it comes to art.
Right.
And brothers have come to me and told me they deleted that music.
Right.
So you ain't going to be able to tell me you can't stop, at least stop making it.
You're right. You're right. Real talk.
Next thing I want you to do, whatever song you require, you send it to me, DM me. What's this Instagram handle?
What's the Instagram name?
Yeah, what's your Instagram name?
H Huff.
Okay. I'm gonna remember it because I see.
Yeah.
Next song, you need to message me when it's done. And if I don't see your message within a day, comment so I can get your information. You send it to me so we can see. Listen, I put people to the test, but it's
right.
It's not just music, family. It's your soul we talking about. It's your son we talking about.
Yeah,
It's lineage. It's greatness we talking about. Nah, you ain't murder. That's not you. That ain't even what I see. I see don't play with you. I see that. But I don't see murder in you. I see responsibility and wanting to take care of my family and make sure everybody good around me and you. That ain't dead energy, bro. So you got the last word.
Yeah, talk, bro. Got you. Got you, gang.
All right, that. Thank you, fam.
You
Peace.
too.
All right, who else? Who want to come over here and talk about the Bobby Hemmett shit? And Young Pharaoh and anybody. Let's do it. Let's do it. Anybody. Any Smoke the Creator, Bobby Hemmett, 607. It shouldn't be so many, but it's so many. Let's do it. Who was this Faise of false prophet? Where you at? Prove it. Prove it. What about Dr. Ben? What about Dr. Ben? Prove it. Prove it. How you feel about Billy Carson? I don't feel about Billy Carson. Billy Carson fell in love with Zachariah Sitchin and Dr. Malachi York works with Anunnaki and never been the same since. He swear because he could talk about the Anunnaki, that means he know what he's saying about the Anunnaki. You know, I would add you, but if you sound, I don't want to talk to you. You annoy me. I'd rather not speak to you. So I feel like you're a sound. Because what y'all do is y'all go and change y'all thing and then come up here and oh, here I am again. I don't want to talk to you. Because all you want to do is go through the history of masonry, and you're not a mason. Do that on your platform. Thank you for speaking out on Tory. Oh, I'm about to do the letter to Tory Lane, so y'all be ready for that. I'm probably doing that today. Faze, I'm about to drop the 35-track beat album. I'm going to send it to your DM it. That's cool. You can. I don't click links, though. So you have to send the information some other way. Bro, he talked about the human body and disappeared 8 years ago. Why? He ain't finished the sentence. I have questions. What do you want questions about what? I found you through Smoke the Creator, and I knew from the moment she posted that and came on your page to think for myself. This is just such a beautiful thing. That's the the ninth person since she posted that has said it explicitly. Yo, that's a beautiful thing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I could smell your aura. I could smell your aura, brother. No, Samuel. Not today, Sam. I choose peace. I choose peace, brother. God be with you, brother. Not today, brother. I found you through Smoke the Creator. Then I tell you, I say, look, I posted the video she did on my story. Shout out to you. Peace to you. Oh, I'm a real one. Listen, I'm one of the real ones who will say we're real, by the way. Oh, real one ain't got to say that. Shut your fake ass up. I'm a real one. I will say I'm a real one. And then what I do was so beautiful. I say, prove I'm not. I just say, prove I'm not. I'm not even doing too much. They be doing too much. I'm just saying, prove I'm not one of them. If I'm not, I shouldn't. It should be easy to be like. But now I don't want to get on here and talk to a nigga who's stuck on a hat I'm wearing. Like, damn. Not again. I always thought people misheard the quote. What quote? A real one don't mind saying they real. Improve. Exactly. I don't know where y'all let the ideology go. A real one don't got to say that. They don't, but we do. Now that we did, now what? I'm not real because I told you, nigga, this is my ID. Here you go. A real one don't got to show their ID. How the fuck you gonna know who I was then? The hell? You just gonna let anybody walk in? That's y'all problem right now. That's how y'all spiritual community got so fucked up. I'm not accepting the request. No, 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 no. I'm telling you, I can see through shit, and it getting crazier. Let me tell y'all something. All right? Nigga been on semen retention. Nigga been fasting. Nigga been forgetting to eat. Nigga been 90 push-ups a day. Nigga been waking up earlier. Nigga, please. I see everything. Nigga, I see everything. It's just crazy at this point. I see through. Nigga, I saw through your username. I said, what? So I know who that is. I don't know how I know who that is. Man, you can't fake this shit. My reading ability's been on. I don't even do readings. You have to understand what I mean. Like, I'm not into doing readings, but I get to talking to somebody. I'm like, ooh. So much shit to choose from. Shit just start floating. Oh, you like honey? Yeah, I love honey. How'd you know that? I don't know how I knew that. You got an orange juice sitting there next to you, don't you? Shit, nigga. Reaching into their house to grab the shit. Let me have some of this. Is this Pope? Is this Pope? Telling you something. Nah, I'm not adding nobody. Stop it. He fucked it up for everybody. He fucked it up for everybody. I can do oracle readings. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all still on this? Yeah, we still on it. It still need to be on. You ain't on it? You on my live. I'm the truth, and you're ducking a test. We always know who the bots are, how, class? Because they never know they're yours. Remember I told y'all that a long time ago, years ago? I said, this is how you know who the bots are. They never know they're yours. You're weird. You're crazy. You're ducking. You're my crazy what? My weird what? My ducking what? What the hell? They never know it. They don't know they're yours. They don't know they're tools. They don't know they're theirs. You're like, I am here. See? What's he laughing at? He said, I don't know I'm here. I'm here. Nothing, twin. You're good. You're good, fam. Telling you, I'm the truth, and your truth know how to spell. Literally. So I don't trust it. Fuck that test. I failed. Fuck that test. The hell? You can't say that. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. All right. What? He said he can say what he wants to say. He can. He passed the test. Do I know about Cali Amora? I don't know. I don't recognize Amora. Oh, he's talking about on Rod, the dude be talking about the sun all the time. Yeah, I know about it. He know about me. I don't understand. All you do is talk what Pop said. I ain't heard him disrespect Pops, and if it comes to it, I'll step to him. But I don't see no reason. All you do is most things he talk about the sun. He's a sonologist, so I don't have no issue with him. You're giving them fixes and improvement. Let me test your spirit, trickster. Bro, go jack the fuck off somewhere else. Y'all need to be weird as hell. And I can't block enough accounts for y'all, because y'all get creative. Nigga got a moon in his shit. Damn, bro. Let me touch your spirit. I don't like it. I don't like pineapples. How do we know a false prophet, and where do we get credible information to study, brother? It depends on what prophet word means to you. So prophet can mean someone's bringing a message or a spirit, like bro was trying to quote from the Bible. They're bringing a message. Prophet can also mean what? That they're saying something is going to happen, and it either happens or it doesn't happen. The way they married it biblically is if it does happen, then that's a what? A true prophet, and they're of God. That's how you know. If it doesn't happen, then two things. They're not of God, and they're just speaking from themselves. That's just conjecture or ideas that they wanted to share with you. So for instance, if somebody says, like Rod Hayes said, that if they don't let Larry Hoover out in 2021, all right, that the lightning was going to rain down on the planet and the kings were going to walk the earth and all of that, they didn't let him out. It didn't happen. The Galactic Federation didn't get involved. None of that occurred. Do you understand? That is a false prophecy, so you could be dealing with a false prophet. Simple. Like they told y'all you get superpowers, you didn't get superpowers? False prophecy. That means NLE Chopper, anybody else who said that, Rail Chosen, anybody. All the people who were saying that, false prophets. They should have known better. Simple. If they tell you, black people have carbon and they're carbon beings and we got neuromelanin with neuromelanin and that's a message and it's fake, it's not true, that's a false prophet. Now, can false prophets be redeemed? Possibly. Are they willing to admit that they gave a false prophecy? Maybe they can find redemption. Can someone that blasphemes be redeemed? Possibly. Are they willing to admit and take accountability for their blaspheming? No, it wasn't that he said, it's not that we have carbon. They were saying we have carbon exclusively, meaning not other races. Do you understand that? And that we have neuromelanin exclusively. Other races don't. You understand that? Do I ride with Rod Hayes? I do not ride with Rod Hayes. What's so crazy? And when Rod Hayes, y'all had to be there, bro. This shit's so crazy. Clubhouse days, who was there? Like, come on. It was on Clubhouse days. Y'all missed it. Nobody could fuck with Faise. They couldn't roll. Nobody could fuck with him. Rod Hayes came in talking about the Anunnaki. Enlil's children. Enlil, you see, you got Enlil's children, right? Then you got Enki's children. And Enlil and Enki, they had war with one another. I got a left bump from the right house of the blue bean gene and da-da-da. I don't know what the fuck is this nigga talking about. So one of my first responses to him, listen, bro, I'll block every account. Once I don't fuck with it, I don't fuck with it. I don't give a damn. Tell people what you want to tell them. I told you 3 times how to come speaking to me. Once you get speaking to me, and bro, bye. You ain't see me do it. I did it before. A nigga was sitting there telling me, I told him, I don't like your voice. You know, some people say, I don't like your tone because you being rude. I'm like, I really just don't like your voice. Well, I don't understand why you don't like my voice. So, okay, bye. And this is getting worse. So you better have them tone that you can't, no, you fuck me, your name's Samuel. Anyway, so I got a left bump from the house upside, the Chicago Blue House, next to the red house in the middle of the green land, from the kings walking the earth, that at birth, this gonna happen. And if that, I said, what the fuck? And Enlil, what Enlil got to do with the damn crypts? I said, yo, excuse me. I came off mic. Because everybody asking the questions. So I got to go to, is it Rod? Because my mama was the one who sent me his video the first time. And I listened to his video, I skimmed through it. I heard a 10, Anunnaki, the Neteru, the sun. I said, that's Dr. York. Never mind. Why I need it from you? He won. Dr. Malachi York won. He already got all of them. Why I need to come here? You don't have nothing on you. Bye. My mama will tell you. I said, she was like, what you think? She asked me the same thing y'all think. What do you think? I said, I don't think nothing of it. I couldn't make it through it. It's the same shit Pop talking about. What do I need to do from this? And then it's about lightning and shit coming from the sky. That's normal. Anyway, so I asked, I said, excuse me. I said, is it Rod? He was like, yeah. I said, okay, I just want to ask you a question. He was like, what's going on? You ever heard of somebody named Malachi York? He was like, yeah, Malachi. I heard of Malachi. Yeah, Malachi. He's a good teacher. Da 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 da. Whoa 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 whoa. I said, yeah. I said because a lot of things you say just sound like like a book I grew up reading, Holy Tablets. He's like, yeah, I know Malachi. Da, da, da. I said, okay, so I think it's interesting that you had this campaign to push free Larry Hoover, the overseer, Big L. And you said that the Galactic Federation, I just want to make sure I got this correct. You said the Galactic Federation was going to get involved, extraterrestrial involvement on a part of the release of Larry Hoover. Is that what you taught? He was like, yeah, the keys to what the world that I sound familiar. So I said, but you didn't say we need to get Dr. Malachi York out of prison, who taught you about the Galactic Federation and them, and Inky and them, and New the Mud and New School, the rest of them, Eric Gal, Nargon and them. Well, this is what this nigga taught me. Malachi don't need nobody to know he in there, because he already finna get out. He about to get out now. He about to get out. I got a left bump. He said, then you know what? He said, Malachi is really proud of you. I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Yeah, he's proud of you. He proud of what you're doing. I got a bump from him now. He proud of you. He proud of what you're doing. I went straight over that. Don't you dare try to, what? The fuck would I need you to tell me? So I slid right over that. And I said, he told you he don't need nobody to know that he in there. Yeah, Malachi, he don't want nobody to know he in there. I just heard him say, the more the people that know he in there, the merrier. The more people help him with this shit. I just heard him verbally say this. So what do you mean he told you he good, he don't need nobody to know? When y'all who was here, who heard the audio from Dr. Malachi York, the most recent audio years from that conversation, what was he saying? Get out there and get the message out there. Make sure people have the truth. Get right knowledge out there. Da, 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 da. Make sure they're not afraid to stand for where the rest of the people at. They used to be helping with this. Da, 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 da. Make sure y'all. This nigga was lying. So not only that, this was the interesting part. He told everybody, he said, man, y'all need to make sure y'all listen to Faise One. He's one of the angels. Faise One is one of the angels. Make sure y'all listen to him. Then, this is how you know false prophet. A few years later, as if that never happened, what was Rod Hayes coming for saying he want to help do? I want to help free Malachi. No, you don't. Because Malachi told you 3 years ago he was finna get out, and he bumped you from the left side and told you that. And he didn't want nobody to even know he was in there. So how the fuck you just pop about the blue talking about you want to help Malachi get out? That's the chief of the land. Da, 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 da. What happened with Larry? What happened? Where the Galactic Federation at? They late. No lightning rain down. That's what I'm telling y'all. That's how you know. And they make a big thing out of something. They put it out there. They say this is this, and nothing happens. Nothing occurs. So is it hard? Is it that fucking hard, bro? Y'all are using religious terms and don't understand it. And I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm just saying you don't know. That's religious phrase, false prophet. That comes from the Bible. You didn't know that? Where's my thing? Where's my Bible at? It's over there. You didn't know that it comes from there. Y'all, listen, the spiritual conscious community, all the people, they supposed to be above it. They ain't even left the book. They still in the book. We can barely talk to people on what they think is a spiritual level because they're still using religious terminology. So we have to deal with you there. Yeah, where are the super melanin heroes at? Then NLE Chopper, remember that sassy ass response he gave when nothing happened? And people was DMing him saying, nigga, it's past 12 a.m. I still can't fly. As a matter of fact, I got a headache because I stayed up waiting on y'all. Ain't shit changed. Man, remember the most powers that people got was able to do what? You don't remember that? You don't remember that? You don't remember that? You don't remember this? And not a single knock from the CIA. The CIA was like, the CIA is almost, nigga, we just literally sat here and watched you edit that. We don't need you. You're a great editor. Work for Hollywood. Fuck, we need you for it, nigga. We have to go through the bitches and remote view with it. Y'all remember them shits? The nigga who was doing the they were like, he could levitate. I said, show me. They sent me the video. On my whole soul, I promise, this nigga jumped in 60 frames per second. Well, might have been 120. This nigga jumped and slowed it down. You never see any of those videos of his feet leaving the ground. You just see this nigga erect already. So what the fuck? See, he's floating. Man, I can float too if I slow it down. These the powers, and the fucking water bottles, and them aluminum foil papers, and now niggas is blowing candle lights out. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that their chi is blowing candles? Y'all been super since your first fucking birthday. Don't let me get started on the birthday. Don't let me get started on the birthday. These motherfuckers said, if you believe in birthdays, that's what I almost threw up. If you believe in birthdays, that's what causes you to age. I said, I'll be damned, because our ancestors didn't fucking believe in birthdays, and here we are because they did. Explain it. Our ancestors didn't believe in birthdays. They didn't celebrate their birthdays. A lot of people, ancestors didn't even know what the fuck a birthday was. They lived life. They did their shit. They weren't celebrating with no cake. They dead in the bitch. No disrespect in the bitch, but they dead in the bitch. And here we are, aging like a motherfucker, ain't we? These niggas done stopped celebrating their birthday and still aging like a bitch. I'm like, you didn't have all this last year. Where it came from? What do you call that? Aging. Man. And y'all believe it, so y'all start having fun on your birthday. These folks have deprived you of enjoying your birthday. The birthday celebration ain't even some new shit. Let's think about it. The fact that you can honor the day you came through this motherfucker and that you have awareness of that cycle ain't some new shit. So now, for those who did of the ancestors celebrated, they aged, and the ones who didn't, who don't even speak the English language to say happy birthday to your ass, didn't celebrate it. And guess what? They gone. So make it make sense is all I'm asking. But they don't want to make it make sense. They want to say, you're causing division. You're right. I don't think you reached awareness. I don't think you on a woke level until you get scared. Because I have been terrified with some of the conversations that I've had to have with people. That shit, if you ain't never backed the fuck up off a conversation. Listen, if you had a conversation, you building with somebody, and then y'all leave and everybody, oh, y'all went woke. Y'all just had a good ass idea bonding section. Okay, if you don't have to back the fuck up off somebody and realize this is bad, then you woke. Cause I do that every day. I done had to back the fuck off people every day and say, ain't no way you let them tell you that. You believe that? And they believe it. So hey, separate the sheep from the goat. They doing it themselves. They doing it themselves. I'm trying to get Faise on this topic. He talked about the human body and powerful we are. He was gaining number, but suddenly disappeared. I don't know what you speaking like 3 different types of language, like 3 different types of English. Can you just ask a simple question? What do you know about people who call themselves seers and say they communicate directly with God and angels? I think they want you to like speak, like think highly of them. Is that hard? I think they would like for you to think highly of them, right? Because other than that, why would they offer themselves up to? If the government had awareness of that, they'd be in trouble. If the watchers of this realm knew that there was beings coming in, they'd be targeted. So they just able to talk to God in them, and ain't nobody doing shit about it. Lucifer will let God and the angels just walk into his world and don't say shit and don't try to do shit when them motherfuckers trying to shoot anything out of the sky that they don't recognize in the airspace to this day. So what I'm saying to you is when they say stuff like God and the angels, you don't need to talk to all of them. You talk to God, you don't need to talk to all the fucking angels. That's a lot. You know what I mean? They're like saying, you don't know me, nigga. I'm in good with the warden and inmate number 13 and inmate number. Fuck, nigga, you just stop at the warden. Yeah, but you don't fucking know me, nigga. I got pool around this motherfucker. The inmates you mentioned don't got pool. They can't do shit without the warden approving it. What are you talking about? Yeah, I still know them though, and we be talking. But you could have left that part out. Like saying, yeah, man, I ran into this girl, man. You know she got a mama, right? And a daddy, right? Yeah, so she fine as hell, da-da-da-da. I got to talk and spitting game to it. You just start backing up all this shit. You get terrified. Do I know she got a mama and daddy? That's irrelevant. That's some shit that you don't have to say that. So I am a seer. I communicate with God and the angels. Oh yeah, what they say? And then watch. Remember I tell you everybody claim today, and then we put them on that seat. Well, it doesn't work that way. Well, then it's useless. Because what if you in the middle of some shit and you drowning and you need to call them, but it doesn't work that way? How the fuck does it work? You know what I mean? It never. Y'all notice it never works that way when you put people gifts to the test. It never works that way, does it? Yeah, I read minds. Oh, what am I thinking? It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Remember the person who came on here who was trying to defend Rashad Jamal teachings, and they said that they knew what carbon and all this stuff was, and I said, okay, explain nitrogen. They said, well, I have to take some time and go within and find the answer. I said, okay, we got time. I said, well, I can't do it right now. It's too many lights. Now, if I would have told you to turn them out, then what's the excuse? Okay, turn the lights off. But we on the live. Walk away from the phone. Go to the other room. Come back. And then when you come back, we want to talk. And then I want you to tell me what the fuck nitrogen means when you could have Googled this shit. And then they got upset with me. God said, well, it seemed like God or the Most High and Google are they acquainted. They in alignment. They damn near said stuff for a lot of me. I'm like, this is a fucking religion. This is a religion. They almost said, I rebuke you. I'm like, well, nitrogen is a word if you don't know that, and there is a definition. So whatever the fuck you come back and tell me, it need to match the definition that's aligned with the word, because you ain't telling me no new word. You don't have to bother the Most High about that. I'll be mad as hell about the Most High. I'll be mad as hell. I am a seer. I talk to God and the angels. No, the fuck you don't. He annoyed with y'all. They annoyed as fuck. Because y'all don't be talking about shit. Look, hold on 1 second. Oh, no, what is that? Brrr, 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 brrr. Yo, I just wanted to ask you if you could prove to these people that I talked to you. Who the fuck are you? I'm the one seer that talked to you and the angels. If you talk to me and the angels, why the fuck you call my phone? Call Michael and them. You know what I mean? Michael and them busy. Bro, if you a seer, you don't need to talk to no fucking body. Just open. Imagine what this is, what I'm trying to tell you. I'm a seer. Here goes some honey. I see the honey. Yo, God. Yo, I see honey in this motherfucker. What the fuck is you calling my phone for telling me you see honey? Call the angel. Yo, Michael, what? I see honey. Good for the fuck you. Now go tell them what you saw. Angels. If you are a seer, you damn near an angel yourself. Because you can see shit that unless you just seeing shit for no fucking reason, just going around gawking. and looking, then ain't no reason for you to see shit. You got to be able to tell somebody what the fuck you saw, right? You know what I mean? You ever been irritated? How many people got siblings? Could they be irritated in the motherfucker? Hey, you ever been irritated the fuck? You see your siblings running around the corner, they're like, yo, we just, man, spit it out. What? Yo, I need some water. You don't tell me what the fuck you saw. Imagine they do all that and they're like, I need to call the angels. No, the fuck you don't. Just tell me what you saw. That's how I feel about the community. They got divine connections that are broken, is useless. All the Wi-Fi, ain't nobody paid the bill. They get their information from books that they wrote. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna fact check myself by going through myself. They listen to niggas who don't know shit about anything and never check it. I mean, they all gifted. And I'm like, where are the gifts? Where are the gifts? Somebody show me the gifts. Show me the gifts. No. You pull up, you got his bag. I'll show you some powers. You empty his bag. So what the fuck is these? All I hear is clank, 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 clank. These are crystals. Now what? What you finna make? You finna make a TV? I don't make TVs out of crystals. They do. You finna make a phone? Here goes some quartz. Hey, give us a little melanin. You can't put melanin in phones. This motherfucker. Yo, you don't know what the fuck you're talking. Okay, what is it gonna do? This will heal you. All right. What are you doing? All right, give it to me. Give it to me, nigga. We right out of time. I didn't mean like that. What the fuck did you mean like? I just meant that it'll make you feel better. It's a fucking placebo. It's a placebo then. I thought now I gotta go to the hospital, come listen to your dumb ass. I thought you said this shit to heal me. But it don't heal like that. It don't work like, it never works like nothing. Can you call the damn ambulance? Can you get the fucking phone? Can you use crystals for the right reasons? Damn. What is this one? What does this one do? Since we got time, what does this one do? It protects you. I'm not even gonna try that. I'm not even gonna try that. That one didn't heal me, so I'm not gonna try to protect you. You throwing amethyst at a nigga that got a switch. It might do protect you, because he gonna be confused. He gonna walk home. That'll just be the most confusing thing ever happened to him. He gonna take it from a sign from God. Lay it down. You already know it's going. Lay it down. Well, I gotta go. I don't know what else the fuck to do. Nigga threw it. There's no way. He must be one of the chosen ones. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh my God. What does this one do? It's sapphire. What is this one? Onyx. What is it? These, listen, few people know what the fuck these things were used for. So to watch this happen is like, man, y'all ain't growing. You gotta grow. You have to be able to separate yourself from the believers. Come on, man. Everybody can't do tarot. Let's get that clear. Everybody can't do tarot. Because some people pull the card and they just read from the book. I said, I could have did. Give me the damn thing. Could have did that my damn self. That's why I don't like getting readings, tarot readings from niggas. Because all them niggas do. It says here, man, give me the damn book. Give me my money back too before I rob everybody in this motherfucker. What the hell I need you for? I could have bought this same shit and read it. The only ones who be able to read is motherfuckers don't even really, they damn near don't even need the cards. It's just confirmation as a visual for you. It's just a plus. They don't even really need the cards. The hell? You know, psychic readers not that. What Pop say? If you're a psychic reader, call me. My phone should ring. You would think about calling me? Hell yeah. Because I wanted to talk to you about your car. Yeah. That's the psychic reader. The motherfuckers who call you and say, what? I didn't call you. Yeah, you did call me. How you know that? Yeah. Now, before you walk out that door, damn, how you know I'm going to walk out the door? And they exist. So don't get me wrong. They exist. It's not out here. Because what's the point in monetizing that shit? You want to keep that shit on the down low. Because I had somebody who had them type of They got, listen, the Secret Service came to their house. Right hand to the Most High. My right hand, if I'm lying, I'm flying. I got the text messages to prove it. The Secret Service came to their house and was asking her about all the readings that she say she be doing. Da, 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 da. They look for certain things. So they not looking for whether or not you can say, hey, I got your reading today. You know, so come and ask me for it. And then we get on the phone and we talk about it. That's not a psychic reader. Now, you can have people who can still read, but don't call it psychic. You have to know how to differentiate. You can have somebody who can pull a card and it be valid. Then you can have somebody they'll do a general card pull, a card pull. It could be valid. Or it could be a general card pull and it don't have nothing to do with you. You see what I'm explaining to you? Or it's not valid at that moment. Which one are you beholding in what moment? Do you know? If not, you'll be lost. Think everybody that got a fucking dot in the middle of their head is sent from Shiva. They just put a dot on their head, family. They got it from the Hindus with the Bindis. And you know what I mean? You ask them, where's your third eye? They point here. No, it's not. No, it's not. Your third eye is between your fucking brain. You got a lodge that is more between your ears than it is between your forehead. Did you know that? If you're talking about the pineal gland. I thought somebody came on here. They didn't know that. I'm like, how do you look? So tell me what the pineal gland is used for. I can see through people. I said, so I literally asked, if I was standing in front of you, could you see through me? No. All right, what is the pineal gland? What is the functionality of the pineal gland? I don't know. Pituitary gland. I don't know. Any gland? I don't know. Adrenal. Just give me one gland so I can know something ain't happened to you. Something happened to you. So it might be uncomfortable, some of the things that I say. Well, if you pay attention, y'all, it has a good intention, what I'm doing, what I'm saying, what I'm challenging. This is your opportunity. Every other religion, like bro was saying on here, they had to go through it. They put up with it for years. It's y'all turn. Make it make sense. It shouldn't be hard. Shouldn't be hard. Quit tapping, man, and talk cosmic information. Oh, you mean astronomy? You want to talk astronomy? You want to talk about astronomy? All right, let's talk about it. He said cosmic. You want to talk about? Okay, let's talk about the cosmic microwave background. Let's speak about the difference between the 94th percentile and the 6th percentile, or the 96th percentile and the 4th percentile when it comes to the observable universe and the unobservable universe and dark matter. You want to talk about that? Okay, well then touch me. Cardiac rhythm regulation was melatonin production. Oh, and you just said don't talk about what other people are talking about. Make your mind up, block boy. All right, what else we got, y'all? We getting about it. Listen, they can't do nothing with it. They can't do nothing with it, y'all. Third eye is used to see through lies and this stimulation we are in. Only thing about it is, it's not the third eye. It's a conglomerate of a functional brain. Notice that the third eye sits in the brain. So it's a whole neural correlates of consciousness that comes into play. The NCC, study neuroscience. The neural correlates of consciousness that has to be active and functioning properly. Your frontal lobe has to be functioning properly. Your parietal lobe has to be functioning properly. You have to have situational awareness, environmental awareness. That's parietal lobe. You have to be able to make decisions. The frontal lobe need to be active. Your worry circuit can't be active. All of this has to be, it's more about getting the brain in order than it is one gland. What about the pituitary? What are you going to do about that? How are you going to make sure that your endocrine system is functioning properly? What do you do about that? You understand? So the third eye thing, the Hindu side, wasn't just about a gland. There's something associated with it, but it's not just about the gland. It's about whether or not you've repented or changed or rerouted the neural pathways in your brain that you can function more optimally. That's what you say seeing through the lies. You mean you're more in tune with your wit. You're not easily fooled. You have a more functional, critical thinking part of the brain, the frontal or the boss lobe. That's seeing through lies, and even still you can be lied to if you're not careful. You understand? Okay. This guy knows what he's speaking about. They know I know. We are God. Why do you think we have a third eye? I think we have a pineal gland because it aids with our circadian rhythm. It helps with the transduction of light and the production of our melanin. Now, if you're asking why do some of us have an optimal brain, it's because we worked on it and we got more familiar with it. I don't think that makes us God. I think that makes us a more optimal human being because we're human beings and we still have an animalistic nature, a reptilian brain, a limbic system, and all of that. There's still a part of you that if you're not cautious, you get the limbic word says limbus. You're on the edge. If you're not cautious, you'll teeter and you'll fall right back down into the Seder hindquarters, goat head side of yourself or the animalistic nature. So God can't be animal and God. You haven't made it there yet. It's your journey. Same way with people who want to be in the bosom of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Guess what? They're on a journey of Allah ta'ala or Allah. They are on a journey to get there. They're not there yet. How you in the bosom and you on earth? Or you in hell? You see what I'm saying? So you haven't completed that stage yet. You still want to reproduce. How much of a God can you be and you see something you like, you're like, oh shit, I need to have sex. How much of a God are you? You still want, that's animalistic behavior. They snuck it right in the Lucy movie. They said either you're going to become an immortal or you're going to reproduce. They're trying to tell you that the more immortal you become or not mortal you become, lineage, genealogy, all that stuff stops mattering. You start thinking, I need to get the fuck up out of here and I want to figure out how. Not suicide. I want to figure out how I can literally have more of a control over my being while I'm here so I can transcend to have more answers coming through to figure out what happens when I leave and be more in control about that if I have any. And if it's an interesting enough idea for you, you're going to figure it out. You're going to figure it out. You ain't worried about having children. You ain't worried about chasing tail. Chasing tail. You ain't worried about how much pussy a nigga got or whether or not he was with some girls in high school. That don't have nothing to do. Bro, you understand what I'm saying? You're in prison. You're dealing with an actual manifestation of what this earth is. And the first thing that comes to your mind is more flesh. You got a long way to go. You got a long way to go. You can't put certain beings like us in solidarity, not solidarity, solitude. You can't put certain beings like us isolated and we not transform more into who we are. We call it the dark chambers in my bloodline. You go into them dark chambers. My brothers went in, they come out different. My brother go in there, he said, yo, if I had one brother who was in there for a few months, he said, yo, man, I need the Bible, I need the Quran. I'm like, it's different. He didn't go in there to some, so was you having sex in high school? First of all, that's weird. And people didn't understand how weird that was. Why did your mind go to sex in high school? You know, it's certain things. Your subconscious or your superconscious, like they told you, will tell on you. Sometimes they'll say it religiously, they'll say the body will speak out. Do you know what that means? That subconsciously, that's called body language. Subconsciously, you're already connected to this body. And there are things that you do that you're not even aware that you're doing. And there are things that you say, all right, innuendos, underlying things or under-truthing things, over-truthing things that you say you're not even aware of. And it's all rooted in your subconscious. And I could tell just based off of people's rhetoric, their lingo, the things they love to say. The things he went to was all material. I'm like, this is not one of us. This ain't one of us. I wouldn't have wasted that opportunity. This would have been the perfect opportunity for me to show people my divinity. And you limited yourself to some carnal being having a carnal experience with your divine insight, channeling. Man, y'all all liars. And it ain't me you're going to have to answer to. It's you. Everybody think it's me. You ain't have to answer to me. I'm an event. You have to answer to you. You know. When they get off of these apps, they know ain't nobody talking to them. Ain't no extraterrestrials pulling up on them, taking them out. All that's lies. They know that. They know they ain't get no message from no divine beings. But the main things that they speak are based on the time that they think they have now. All of them will face that day where they realize it's going to come with a wave of regret. How powerful it'll be when they realize how many lies they uttered and that every time they uttered a lie, they sinned against themselves. It's going to affect them mentally. You know, people start not just dealing with psychosis, they suffer from it. You understand what I'm saying to you? It will be a suffering that comes from people understanding how long they allowed themselves to try to convince themselves that this was reality. It was a psychosis. You think people struggle? Listen, y'all have to have more empathy and sympathy for the religious people who are coming out of Christianity and attempting to figure out what's more than just what they were taught growing up. Y'all don't be having no empathy and sympathy. Y'all be talking to them like you figured it out. You haven't. Because y'all talk to me, you ain't figured it out. You need to have more empathy because look, the moment that they beliefs are challenged, y'all be sitting there bashing them and you won't let up. I challenge one of your belief or the people you believe in, and now y'all ready to go up, crash out, kill me, hate me, call me a bot, a government agent, all this stuff. Y'all, no composure. Whatever you're practicing hasn't taught you composure. Whatever you're practicing it hasn't taught you to be centered. It hasn't taught you to not allow another to provoke you out of your own being or your own essence to cause you to act another way. Y'all haven't reached those levels. And then people ask me, how you got so much patience? I don't have a belief system. I'm not afraid. Well, that's how I have so much patience. Well, it's that fear. It's that haste. The haste is coming from fear of the unknown. You're afraid that the more questions I ask or the things I challenge, the not only the more illusions of yours crumble under the weight of the pressure of that truth, you're afraid of people observing that that's occurring because you'll feel naked and exposed, and then you have shame and all this other stuff. That's carnal. All that's carnality, the flesh. We're the ones who really transcended it. You want to know who transcended? We're dying. Oh, we're alive. We're living. We're dying. That's y'all are trying to live here. Y'all don't want to go. We're dying, and that's a good thing. Some people not gonna understand it, so I have to make sure that I put it out there. That's a metaphor, allegory. We're dying. We're passing away, and we're watching you holding on to what you think life is, which is really death. All who find all who loses their life in this walk, on this walk, you'll find it. All those who try to find their life, you'll lose it. People they headed toward corruptible. I'm headed toward incorruptible, and I'm just sharing my experience as I go. It's not comfortable, but hey, you rather sweat now than deal with hellfire. Somebody said it's a bar. You didn't type it, but I heard you. Wouldn't you rather sweat now than to encounter and endure hellfire? Hey, so I said we're not dying, we're shifting. Dying is a shift. Shifting is dying. Because whatever you were, oh my God, it's okay. It's okay. Whatever you were before you shifted has passed. Okay, how about this? We're transitioning. Is that okay? Does it feel better? It's English words, it's like ruffling feathers. And y'all up there? We're transitioning. Okay? We're shifting, transitioning, dying, passing away. What else? Anybody else? You know what I mean? What happened to such and such? He shifted. What happened to such and such? He transformed. What happened to such and such? He transitioned. What happened to such and such? He passed away. What happened to such and such? He died. What happened to such and such? He's gone. What happened to such and such? He's no longer in the land of living. What happened to such? Okay, isn't it the same? You see what I'm saying? The same occurrence, man. That's it. That's all I'm trying to tell you. We have to die to transition. That's the point. It's not a bad thing. This is a great and dreadful day. Remember, when we were taught this growing up. This will come, and we were in it, and we're in it now. Some people think it's a great thing. Ain't nothing that. Remember I told you when 607 was threatening to kill me, I said it's a beautiful thing. Even he was like, huh? He unblocked me. His elbow hit the button. I said, what the fuck? I'm trying to tell you something. It's different than what you're used to. Yeah, it's great. It's a great day because I'm dying. And I won't be here long or much longer. All right? It's happening. And the projections you see, they must shift. All right? Okay. We don't have to die to shift. All right. Nothing stops moving. Acceptance, doing our best. We already there. Okay, 607. I started thinking we ain't have to die to pass on. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Just never mind. Never mind. Act like I never said that part. Okay? I'm right here. I'm here with you. Hell, all this stuff. We got to talk about Rob. Who is Rob? Who is Rob? Oh, Rod Hayes. It's him. Stop playing. Add me. Bro, how long you been typing that? Do you know how long ago you asked me that shit? All right, I'll add you, but I don't know. It got to make sense. American Indian. Brace myself. Brace myself. Brace myself. Your thing say American Indian. Let me brace myself.
Yeah, man, stop playing. Come on,
Nigga,
man. I'm
did you
back, man.
just come on here?
Yeah, and I do, biz. Yeah, let's talk about Rob, bro.
Last time you wanted to talk about Bobby and you didn't know.
Yeah. No, Bobby, bro, I'm a man of truth. You are the truth. I'm not gonna lie, but you proved me on Bobby, but when it comes to Rod, I can talk about tangible things that Rod has done for
Okay.
his community.
All right. What about it?
So as far as genealogy, right, he promotes that. So I didn't know shit about my family until I started listening to Rod Hayes. That's for a fact. That's one, right? The historical lessons he gives, he breaks it down. So you would think the average black person just think the white man is the enemy and blah blah blah. They don't know about all these black devils, right?
That's
That's for
Dr.
sure
York.
true.
That's Malachi York.
What you mean?
The Black Devils.
Okay, you got to break that down to
I
me.
don't. Go research it. That's Malachi York.
So
We see you two,
you
Black
saying he's
Devil.
stealing his shit?
I'm not saying that he's stealing it. We don't have to say that. I'm saying that what you're saying he's teaching, that's Dr. Malachi York teaching. He's the one, because everybody was saying white devil. And he said, he asked, and he made books that prove it. In the time period, you'll be able to see it and read it more in depth. And you'll watch how much you see that Rod Hayes is saying. That's in them books. He said, are there black devils? And then he went and built on all of the different types of forms and conquistadors, all of that came through, who were melanin dominant people who was aiding these demons and people that you see in today's day and time that are devils and da 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 da. Okay, next. I'll go. Keep going.
Yeah. So if Rod Hayes if you're agreeing that that's truth, right? Even
I didn't agree that it was true.
okay, you're not agreeing that it's true, but you fuck with Malachi
That
Z.
don't mean
York, right?
I think what he teaches is true.
Okay. But if he's spreading out positive things, right? He's not in that 607 He's not in that smoke category because
He
he not
lied.
on that.
He said
Huh?
that Dr. Malachi York didn't need help because he was going to get out. And then years later, he said, oh, I want to help Dr. Malachi. He's a liar. I don't have to rock with him mainly just based off of that alone. And then the things that he says when he tries to align himself outside of genealogy. I don't care nothing about teaching. The fact that you're a grown man and you didn't know about genealogy until Rod Hayes is a you issue. Has nothing to do with me. I don't
Somebody
care
got
nothing
to
about that.
teach you. Somebody
And
got to
look,
teach you.
don't take my passion for disrespect. I want to put
Yeah,
that on
yeah,
there. Okay. Just I love you. You have to understand I have
yeah,
a tone.
yeah. Of course,
Okay.
of course.
So you know what I'm saying? That's a you thing. That don't have
Yeah,
anything
yeah,
to do with me. So you could have learned genealogy from anybody.
yeah,
I'm not negating genealogy. If you're studying, that's great. The moment you start aligning yourself as some prophet who's in tune with people on a vehicle outside of Earth that's a part of a galactic federation who's involved with all of this, and now I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because he didn't speak on Malachi York until I stepped to him. It was all Larry.
Okay.
Then he started talking about Malachi York, but it wasn't on the level of how he was putting Larry up there. He would mention Dr. York like he just wanted to teach us. Not to mention that he got all this stuff he talking about the Galactic Federation, everything from Malachi York. So here's my thing. If Malachi York is the one who came through and said he was this, that, and the third, he has works to prove certain things. But certain things Malachi York still gonna have to show and prove. You
Yeah,
understand that?
yeah,
All right, that's Malachi York. Let's hold Malachi to the test, not the watered down. How can we test them and they're not showing them? They're just trying to reflect him. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
Let's
I
say,
get you.
what's your name?
My name Paris.
Paris?
Yeah,
Okay. Let's say I come out and I call myself Perry. Where you from?
I'm from LA.
Okay. I'm Perry and I say I'm from Los Angeles.
Yeah,
Okay. One more question. What's your favorite color?
red.
Okay, and I have a favorite color. It's rojo. Do you see what's happening here?
Yeah, hell yeah, that's nasty.
Am I you? So what
Nah,
winds
not at all.
up happening is people start flocking to me. And then
Mm.
I'm showing him something and talking about something. Again, all that Moorish stuff, he returned back to that after I hit him with the stay away from this extraterrestrial esoteric shit. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't. And it proves, it shows you don't, because you say something gonna happen because they told you and it don't happen. However, when Dr. Malachi York said some shit was gonna happen because they told him, it happened when he said it. So, okay, if I'm having to put two people to the test of whether or not, I need to put the person that is exhibiting themselves to the test of them saying this and whether or not they are that. I can't put Rod Hayes to Malachi York's test. So who the fuck is Rod Hayes? If Rod Hayes is genealogy, the fuck they got to do with us? There's a million white people teaching that shit, probably more profound than he is. If Rod Hayes is talking about history, I paid attention in class, didn't need him. Or I did my own research. All right, so if he's teaching that, that's great. Notice I'm saying whatever he teach, that's him.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is you aligning yourself with one of the saviors of the world and all this other stuff and in tune with extraterrestrials? That's different. Do you get what I'm saying? Because people don't want to just look at no genealogy teaching YouTube ass nigga as somebody as a matter of importance until they start aligning themselves with something more divine like Big Mama.
But not to cut your wisdom, but the government is actively talking about this shit though. So it's not like it's some crazy pseudo shit. Like
that's
it's
not the
white
point.
niggas
I don't
all
think you
on
understand
YouTube.
the
You got to
point.
get your.
Let me cut
Say
you.
it one more time.
Let me cut you.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand the, or not cut you. Let me step in. I don't think you understand the point. The point here is not that you're talking about extraterrestrials. It's a million white people doing that. You ever seen Stephen Greer? You ever watched Gaia Channel?
Of course.
Above Majestic, Unacknowledged, Phenomenon, the Hollywood movies. They've been talking about it. When you start claiming you're aligned with them, that's different. That's what I'm telling you. Is it clear?
Yeah, that's different. I'm not
That's
gonna
what
lie.
I'm saying.
That's
I'm not
different.
contesting genealogy, a loyal title, land grab history, conquistadors, invaders, pilgrims, left house, blue house, green, red, none of that. I'm not contesting none of that.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, or any of that, I'm saying once you say you're one of them, it's noise because you have to show that. And then you give an opportunity to show it and it doesn't hold up. So now it's like you're causing confusion. Can you stay over the fuck there with Tariq Bey and them? No disrespect to them bros. Islam to them. Can you stay the fuck over there with the sheikhs and the chiefs doing the Moorish thing? Why everybody want to be a prophet? Why everybody he called himself Tahuti? Can you leave Tahuti the fuck alone? He ain't been through enough with everybody trying to say they him. Young Pharaoh's Tahuti. Nigga, Rashad Jamal is Anubis. Rod Hayes is Tahuti. I don't know how that works. You got to ask them. Tahuti is 2 people now. No, Tahuti is damn near 5, 6, 7 people in the conscious community because he represents wisdom, so they want to look good for the women, right?
Yeah,
I'm the wisest of all of
that's
them.
my nigga though.
So
I
they got to
fuck
be
with him though.
Tahuti.
Yeah.
I'm wise. I'm the wisest of all, right? All the women are ISIS for some reason. I guess the only one they know about. You might find one is like, I'm Sashet. But like, I'm saying, and then they using the English renditions of the name. They ain't even using it. It's just bullshit. And it's too late in the game to act like it isn't. So if he want to teach what he's teaching over there scholastically, notice I'm saying that's fine. And everybody who's been walking with me long enough, they know I said, listen, if y'all want to get your information from this brother, do that.
Yeah.
It's just tell them to stay the fuck away from this. We still figuring this out. There's still things rolling out with this. Dr. Malachi York said things are gonna happen. It happened. We watching this happen. And when they get to stepping over here and say, "Oh, I'm one of the elders too," prove it, because we still trying to figure out who the fuck this nigga is. Do you get what I'm saying to you?
100%. I love
this.
it.
One more thing I'll say to you. He said he didn't come here by himself. He said, I didn't come here by myself. He said, but don't act like you're one of us. He said, because we know who we are.
Huh?
He said he didn't come here by himself.
Right,
Malachi
said
said this.
Oh, okay.
He said, but don't act like you're one of us, because we know who we are. Don't you got family? You got brothers and sisters?
Of course.
Okay. All right. What if I came on here and said, I'm related to you? I'm your biological brother. Me and your mama the same mama.
I'll be like, none.
Okay. No, they're not. They're not of us.
Yeah.
It's like next. Now they want to
Oh,
teach
okay.
all the rest of it. That's fine. Just stay the fuck out our way. That's that simple. And then we are on our way to find people. People are scattered.
Who is we? Because I'm new. I'm new to you. I just discovered you like a
Okay,
month
I'll
ago.
say it like this. Those who have you ever watched the movie Mission Impossible?
Of course.
I think it was Mission Impossible, right? Where they said, "This is your mission if you so choose." If it was that movie, right? Okay. Those who have accepted the mission, because not everybody accepted it. Those who have accepted the mission of bringing people home. And what does home mean? Home means helping people figure out their potential and their kinetic when it comes to their genetics.
Mm.
So you can't be believing to do that. You got to be exercising to do that. You got to be fasting to do that. You have to be abstaining to do that. You have to be centered. You can't be smoking weed to do that. Now, you might still smoke weed, fine. I'm telling you, it'll be harder for you to do it. You can't be hooked on shrooms doing it. You can't be popping pills. You can't be in the club shaking ass doing that. You have to make a decision. Because if Omari is telling you the truth, that they're attempting, extraterrestrial people who are not from Earth, are attempting to reach some of y'all. And there are select ones of y'all they're attempting to reach. If he's telling the truth, and it was interesting enough for you to at least align yourself, whether you needed to call yourself, well, you could have said God, you could have said the angels, you could have said Elohim, you could have said Allah, you could have said whatever the stories were, you could, the Neteru, whatever. If it was interesting enough and appealing enough to you that it meant something to you, to do these things along the way that help you right oneself so you can find out whether or not I'm telling the truth, then that's a journey you're going to have to decide to take. So we're going out finding those deciders. You want to know what we have to do along the way? We got to cut out all the noise that's stopping people from being able to access it. Don't talk to me about extraterrestrials. Don't talk to me about the Arcturians. Don't talk to me about the Anunnaki. Don't show me them. Don't talk to me about the Pleiadians or Pleiadians. Don't talk to me about the Draconians. Don't talk to me about the Zeta Reticulans. Don't talk to me about the Aldebarans. Don't talk to me about the Proconians. Don't talk to me. Dr. Melakazi York already talked to me about that. I'm tired of niggas talking to me about it. Show me. Show me. Because why do I need to listen to you talking to me about it when I could just go listen to Stephen Greer and them talk about it, or some angel phenomenon Caucasoid woman talk about she's a seer?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Stop talking to me about it. Tell me how I can communicate with them. And don't tell me I can communicate with them by feeling good in my spirit like this is Jesus. Where do they meet? Where do they land? Where can I go to? Is there a pickup point? Is there a point on the planet Earth where they're frequent more? Who is who? What vehicles do they drive? Which ones is which? If I see a UFO and it's shaped this way, what does that mean as opposed to this shape? If I see one that get off the craft and they got 4 fingers, what is their mission as opposed to the one who has 5? If I see someone and they're 4 feet tall, who are they and why are they here as opposed to the one who's 9 feet tall or 7 feet tall? If you can't prepare me for any of these things and teach me how to identify with these beings myself and go and see whether or not you're telling me the truth, then all you're doing is teaching me another belief. I don't want to believe that UFOs fly over. Tell me where to look. How many people on here by show of emojis? I told you where to look. I told you when to look, how to look, the angle, all of that, and you started to see them. How many people been around me in person and I showed you in real time and now you're seeing them? Do you see what I'm explaining to you? I don't want nobody believing because we don't have time to even, you want me to prove something to you through words. And what you want me to prove through words is based on experience. I can't prove to you extraterrestrials through words. You need to be able to I can't prove to you angels through words. If they're not communicating with you, then I don't know that I can't prove to you the Noah movie is real through words.
I gotta experience it for myself.
Experience it for yourself. Then guess what? You can say Faise is a liar. I can't do nothing about that. You can say Faise is the truth teller. I can't do nothing about that because I'm telling you now, you won't. I can't vouch for you. And then some of y'all have to understand this. We're not here for you. Some of y'all have children. You understand that may possess certain, and they're young enough and not corrupt Go watch the Knowing movie. And then some of you will be destroyed.
Mm.
Don't believe me. Some people are already dealing with that destruction. They're dealing with soul deaths first. Their soul is separated from their body and they already walking dead.
Damn.
So look at what I'm saying. You saying, damn, you saying, you need to be careful. Because I'm saying things and you like, wow, go. You don't know whether or not this is true. Only way you're going to know whether or not these things, you have to do what the truth seekers do. And in this day and time, abstinence, separating from vices, all the stuff I've been telling people about that they see making videos on. I'm not trying to start problems with nobody. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see one of the videos I posted, I wish I could. This back in 2020, I made that song. I said, I wish I could roll one and do all of the stuff that y'all are doing, wasting time. I never said I didn't have fun eating 10-piece wings. I never said I didn't have fun or sex wasn't fun. I never said this, that y'all are missing it. The fact that I'm telling you I enjoy certain things and I can't do it should be enough of a sign within itself. And then you test it out.
Yeah.
People are testing it out. And you watch the comments. People say, yo, I stopped smoking once you said stop smoking. And then I've been having vivid dreams, clarity, da-da-da-da. Some people been trying to break this. Somebody sent a video to me, say, yo, I've been trying to break this for years. And then you put out one video and it changed it. So maybe I need to be an example for people. My point to you is, you want to ask me about Rod Hayes. Rod Hayes talks about extraterrestrials. What do you know about him?
Nothing.
And answer this question truthfully. How much you think he knows about them? When I asked him, and I asked this question in 2021, 2022, I said, you talking about Enlil and Inky, where they at now? He said, what do you mean? I said, what's going on with them now? What's their status now? He said, well, I don't know how I can answer that, Faise. He didn't understand. He exposed himself. The way you could have answered it is the way you said you were getting all the other information from them.
Mm.
You could have answered it from them. You see? So, all right. Don't ask me about, if you want to ask me about people, realize that anybody could teach what they're teaching, subject matter wise. You can't know the other side unless you're walking and experiencing it. And it's uncomfortable to experience it sometimes because you're like, how can I explain? Let me tell you one more secret. I was talking to one of the sisters recently, and I'm going to try to say this, but if it's taken from me and I can't vocalize it, I'm going to tell you why. Because it won't even matter.
Yeah.
I'm talking to one of the sisters, is one of the elders, and we having a whole conversation about Malachi York's situation and everything that we taught, all the things that they witnessed him do in person, all of that. The miracles that people was talking about, things that happened that people couldn't explain, all of that. That the Ansars or the people who were around at that time, the elders are growing and they passing away. So they leaving with those stories. We ain't getting them. We got a lot of people, young people like myself out here talking about things, but we weren't there to experience certain things. She told me he wrote her a letter and said the same thing. It had not a letter like years ago. It was a 2-week time span from when I said it to her. She said, yo, he just wrote me a letter and said the same thing you said. So we talking and talking and talking. And the longer I stayed on the phone with her, she kept saying this word. Her tones would change, but she kept saying, you know, this is a test. She said, yeah, because, you know, he's the tester. I'm like, why she keep saying it? And it rang a different way. My point is this. We were talking about the story that Dr. Malachi York said we needed to know before he got locked up. In literally the last class, he talked about it. He said, know the Jesus story when they came for him. He said, if you don't know it, you ain't gonna know what to do when everything happens. And I'm talking about this. I said, well, when it came to the Jesus story, people thought he was on the cross. He said, when all of this went down, he said, I put myself up here on this cross and I'll come down in time. The cross is Colorado. The 3 pyramids. You go look up the aerial view of Colorado. It's 3 pyramids.
Mm-hmm.
That's the cross. Colorado is the color red, and Florence is flower, and the red flower is fire. Fire in a sense of the pyramid. In the back of the Holy Tablets book, listen, it can flow like this because it's true. The back of the Holy Tablets book, he has Yeshua with the afro, right? And he explained that the cross was a pyramid. That Yeshua had to go on top of a pyramid. that takes you to the Marduk story, or Murdoch story, that he also taught about. The Murdoch story, where they locked Murdoch in the top of a pyramid, who what he referred to as the rock later on, that he was in a rock. So they locked Murdoch in the top of the, Murdoch was framed for something he didn't do. Go watch the movie Dark City. In the Dark City movie, the dude's name was Murdoch. And he was being framed for something he didn't do. And they say he was a tuner, a step up in the evolutionary ladder. Was my point. That movie is based on Dr. Malachi York being awake and everybody else being asleep. Because they didn't understand how Murdoch stayed awake while everybody else was put to sleep. They brought everybody back into the moon age and he didn't go. That's the story. So, watch.
Sheesh.
Murdoch was in the pyramid. They had to break him out. Anu had to break him out. Dr. Malachi York was talking about Anu and them coming to him when he was in prison. Is he telling the truth? Again, we have time to see these things. I'm not telling people he's telling the truth. I'm saying the way things are playing out, how he said it, you got time to see. That's it is a limitation of your testing when it comes to him in the physical form. However, some of y'all know what I'm talking about. You test him and them who are with him, it's undeniable. It don't even make sense. I'm gonna show you how it don't make sense. Watch what I'm tell you. When I was 14, Dr. Malachi York drove past me in a black lowrider, all black suit. After Dr. Malachi York got arrested, he walked up to my homie and he had a rose in his hand to give her. And I've talked to maybe 5, 6, 7 more people, and all of them have talked about how they ran into Dr. Malachi. I was with my brother, and we ran into Dr. Malachi York about 2 years ago. Dr. Malachi York has been locked up since 2002. I'm gonna repeat it one more time because I told you it don't matter because they'll take it either way, and they don't have to take it. Sometimes they know I'm gonna run my mouth, but they know it's the best kept secret. The best kept secret is best kept secret until, because I can say it and it's still not gonna register. I'm gonna try it one more time. Okay, Dr. Malachi York wrote past when I was 14. Real life, right here into the Most High. If I'm lying, I'm flying. I wouldn't tell you no lie. Why? I'm 14 years old. 939 Haygood Drive, off of Hank area in Atlanta, Summerhill. Pay attention to the details. This nigga drove past me, and it shook my whole world. I ran into the house and told my homie. I said, "Yo, the master just drove past me." But before I had that experience, my homie told me when I was young that he had came to her in that line when she was in the post office, I think it was, and gave her that rose. I think it was Valentine's Day or Friendship Day, as we called it. Now watch. My aunt used to get mail from Dr. Malachi York when he was locked up. You want to know what the mail was?
What?
I'm going to see if I can see this. If I can't say it, I can't say it, but I'm going to tell you. The mail was templates of the newspaper before they came out about his situation. He was sending from jail. Dr. Malachi York was sending my aunt newspaper clippings of newspapers that hadn't come out about his case. Dr. Malachi York talked to my aunt and was telling her, according to what she says, the words that were going to be said in the trial. And she said she was so depressed going through what she was going through at the time, she wasn't even really paying attention. So they had a meeting on Tamaray, the land he had in Edison, Georgia. All the brothers and sisters. I had to be maybe 4 or 5 at the time. They had a meeting. Everybody went. It was his sister, Waki, all of them. And they were doing the testimony of who he is, and just being in love. I shook with one another. And she said she heard him say, because it was her time to speak. And if you don't know, those who are around Dr. Malachi York, and I got this on great authority, those who were around Dr. Malachi York say he spoke to people telepathically.
Interesting.
Often, not just no one-time thing. My homie is one of them, and I talked to another brother about 2-3 months ago. He said the same thing. And my homie been telling me this all my life, and I never spoke to that brother. And one of the first things he tell me is this, that he could think things in class, and Dr. Malachi York answer the questions. That's who he was, how he was. So he's supposed to be in jail at this time. So this may be 2004, somewhere around there. He spoke to her in her brain, she said, and he said, now remind them of how powerful I am. How we get here, I don't know, but we here, right? He said, remind them how powerful I am. She went up on the stage, according to my aunt. Now, this is my biological aunt now, my father's sister. And my sister, my aunt and my mother used to be real close, meaning they were all around each other all the time. My Umi was there to witness conversation between her and Dr. Melchizedek York, the phone calls, the CD recordings, devils being called out, all of that. And the whole game, including they're going to make it look like I'm in jail, stay by the phone. They're going to make it look like I'm in jail, but I'm not, stay by the phone. It don't matter if I say it, because, yeah. Because if I post and say we got to get Dr. Melchizedek York out, people are still going to be like, oh, we got to get it. It don't matter what polarity. They don't understand. I'm going to say it again. They're going to make it look like I'm in jail, but I'm not, stay by the phone. If you ever see, he also told my aunt, according to my aunt, if you ever see me on TV in handcuffs, it was fake. It don't matter what I say. I'm telling you, it's a laughter that you don't hear, because it's still gonna miss everybody that's gonna hear this, unless you're one of us. It's that, I don't know how to explain it, but some of y'all, okay, they say keep going. Tell them how powerful I am. So she went up there and she was like, she crying and stuff. She like, yeah, and he's so psychic because I don't know how he knew, that this was gonna be said in the trial, and then it came, and then because she sat in the room and watched the screen that was supposed to be of the trial. The people who were there though, because there was a lot of agents in our community, some of the sisters and the brothers who were there, they got to looking at each other, right, while she's saying this, not because they think, oh, it's so amazing that he's a psychic and he knew all of this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what they asked my aunt. So after all of that, she talked about how he said that this, that, and the third, and this is gonna be in the tape, and he knew he's so powerful. Da, 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 da. They came to her store and they were calling her, and they asked, "Did he see the tape?" She's like, "What are you talking about?" Well, you ask the master teacher, "Did he see the tape?" Ask Doc, "Did he see the tape?" She like, "What the fuck y'all telling me?" This is my aunt now. This is how she talks to her. She's like, "What the fuck y'all telling me to ask him if he's seen the tape for? Why don't y'all call him and ask him?" He wasn't picking up for nobody. He was only talking to my aunt, explaining her the whole thing. She never asked him, "Did he see the tape?" What was the tape? So the tape that they were asking about, according to my aunt, was the tape that was pre-recorded of the mock trial. It's the pre-recorded tape. Now, if you're Dr. Melchizedek, you're powerful, yeah. Also, if you see the tape, you don't got to be that powerful. You just remember what they said. So they asked him, did he see the tape? People weren't in court. They were in a room watching a screen. Judge Ashley C. Royal, Charles Ashley Royals, charges the same $50,000 for the mock trial. Exactly. You could pay that judge to do mock trials. You ever seen the movie Illusionist? You need to watch it or your head gonna hurt. You know what a disappearance is?
Yeah.
Watch the movie Illusionist. Do you know what a disappearance is?
When you disappear on somebody?
Right. You ever seen the movie Now You See Me?
Yeah, I seen that one.
You ever seen Now You See Me Too?
No.
Need to watch that one. In the beginning, you're going to see something very peculiar. It's going to be a man, looks like Dr. Melchizedek. He's dressed in an orange suit. It's Morgan Freeman. And while he's talking, you see the word believe flash on the screen, and then the BE and the EVE or the VE fall off, and you see lie in the middle. You want to know who did that breakdown? Dr. Melchizedek. The man was in jail. He said they left one man behind. They didn't want to tell y'all about me. And the whole Now You See Me Too speaks about how if some shit right up on you, you ain't gonna see it. Closer you get, the less you see. Similar to one of the riddles that Dr. Melchizedek York sent my aunt while he was in jail. And the riddle was, what am I? What do you say? The more I am, the less you see. What's the answer to that riddle? The more I am, the less you see. The more there is, the less you see. What is that? Who is that? What is that? It's dark.
Oh.
Darkness.
Mm.
Darkness. So they were asking her, yo, did you see the tape? So they had that thing. Then they going back and forth. Listen, my aunt was in a position to see certain things. My mother was in position to see and hear certain things. You want to know one of the things, the main things he said before he left?
What?
When all of this is over, only 9 of you will be with me. Only the true psychics. All of what is over, Pops? So my aunt went out for dinner with Dr. Melikazi York a few days before it all happened, before they raided our land and took Dr. Melikazi York when they locked him up. He was with the sisters, and they raided his home in Athens, and I think they called him in Milledgeville. He went to lunch. He said, I'm going away for a while. Right? And she didn't understand it. The elder that I was talking to a couple nights ago, she said that he told her the same thing. What are you going to do when I have to go away? Before it happened, he said, I'm going to be leaving. She said, you ain't going nowhere. He said, you laughing, you joking. What are you going to do when I leave? One of the teachings he put out, he said, y'all better realize what I'm doing before they see how dangerous I am, then I have to leave. Okay, stay with me. My aunt was dealing with depression, according to what she said, and she was fighting to just stay stable and level-headed. That night, after she had that conversation with Dr. Melikazi York at dinner, according to my aunt, she said she drove to a Walmart. She was in the parking lot, right? Yeah, and my Umi raised her hand in that class and said she was one of the 9 when he said only 9 of you will be with me. So that's what she wanted to say right there. So she drove to one of the Walmarts, parked in the parking lot, and she said, I think she said she was crying. She said, then a car pulled up. Who was it? It was somebody named Robbie and somebody named Joe. I think Joe was one of the officers and Robbie was Joe's wife. This is according to my aunt. I wasn't there.
Okay.
She said they were arguing. And she said the way she was parked, they didn't see her. So they just arguing. What are they saying? They were talking about the last class he had given. The last class was him saying all of those things, right?
Yeah.
And him saying that he talked about the FBI, he talked about the GBI, he talked about IRS. He started calling people by name and tone. He started saying who was the feds and da in that last class, which they didn't put all of that class up, by the way. Interestingly enough, whoever edited cut out a lot of those parts, like only 9 you'll be with me and da. They cut a lot of, go figure, right? Okay. So she said they were arguing, and how does he know? How does he know what? They were saying, how does he know that there was about to be a raid? How does he know what the FBI was about to do? How did he know all those? How was he able to see and know all those things and call all those people? My Omi said he was in the class, and the perimeter who was around him, perimeter like the security, all the shrine. I think she said he pointed to all of them and was calling them feds.
Ooh.
And everybody in the class was looking like, what? I think they cut that part out of the class too.
Ooh.
But everybody in that
Ooh.
class was looking like, huh? Like he just pointed at the brothers. Okay, that's my Omi talking. She said, yeah, they cut a lot of it out. Stay with me. If not, it's true. So she witnessed that. She witnessed a lot of things. And I just talked to my aunt a few months ago. That's how I'm able to have a lot of this recalled, because she recalled a lot of it for me. I remember being in my aunt's store. She had a store called All Eyes on Egypt in Monticello, Georgia, Jasper County. And she used to have the green light bulbs and big ass black, literally black Anubis and Tahuti statues, about 9 feet tall. They were huge. All this was spectacular to me. And she had this mural on her wall, painted black, in her store. Brick wall. Or at least it was a mural that was painted as if it were bricks. And when you look at the mural, especially as a child, it looked like you could walk straight through it because of a long hallway, right? That's like lit up by torches. You can walk straight through it. It was amazing. So I used to sit there and watch it. And my aunt walked up to me one day while I was looking at it. She said, you want to see me knock down the wall? I can knock down this wall. And she's like, what do you mean? I asked her, how can you do that? I'm like, she finna fuck her own store up. And I'm like 6, 7 years old. She said, watch, I'm about to knock down his wall. And she did like this. and went from the top of the wall to the bottom and literally knocked down the wall. And then she bust out laughing and walked away, right? One of the audios that just came out recently by one of his sons less than a year ago was Dr. Malachi York talking about how he was 80 years old. And everything Dr. Malachi York was saying on that call was like normal to me. I'm like, okay, whatever. But then something stood out that he said. You want to know what he said? He said, I'm 80 years old, but I can still what?
What he said?
I can still knock down the wall.
Mm.
Now, did she really knock down the wall? She did a what? An illusion. Of knocking down the wall, right?
Yeah.
Because was Jesus really on the cross?
No.
What's another word for Jesus in Arabic? Isa.
Yahweh.
Isa.
Mm.
Yahweh is Hebrew. Isa,
Okay.
you good? And that's God. Sorry. Isa. Okay, according to Al Quran or the Quran, explicitly, did Isa die on the cross? If you don't know, the answer is no. That it was made to look that way. What if I told you Dr. Malachi York has a son? His name is Dwight York. You nodded. What they put Dr. Malachi York in the system as?
Dwight York?
Dwight York. I almost went over here. I'll bring it back. Dwight York.
Yeah.
When they first ran that Dr. Malachi York was locked up as Dwight York, you want to know how old they said he was?
How old?
They said he was 36. He was 58. You want to know who was 36 at that time?
His son.
Whose name is?
Dwight York.
Somebody. You familiar with the Quran saying that somebody was placed in resemblance of his place?
Yeah.
If you ever saw his son resembles the father. You ever seen the video of Dr. Malachi York trial?
Nah.
Oh, but you saw the video.
when he was in handcuffs in the
that ain't his trial.
orange. Okay.
You ever saw a video of his trial?
No.
But you saw the video of YSL in them trial, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But you saw a video of Dr. York or Dwight York pleading guilty. You ever saw that? Okay, there's a video of Dwight York pleading guilty. You want to know something interesting about that video? They
What?
call him Malachi York in the video. Are you picking up? Because if there's a video of him pleading guilty, where's the rest of the trial? And if he's Dwight York, why they call him Malachi York?
Wow.
What does Malachi mean?
I don't know.
It's Melchizedek, angel of righteousness, or the messenger of righteousness. That is an order. You have initiates in that order. And what if I told you some of y'all are in the initiation? You're in it. And you're not to believe everything you see, but you do. Now, somebody's going to ask, are you saying Dr. Malachi York is not in prison? You want to listen? You want to listen? And it's okay. Because why? They told me. You can say it a million times. They won't understand it. They're looking for whether or not he's in prison. They're missing what I'm saying. Have you seen him in prison? Did you go? Did you fly to Colorado and go through the screening with the FBI and see him and talk to him? No. But the same 7 people have been going to go see him since the beginning.
Mm.
You get what I'm explaining? That things can look away. All right. I'm gonna show you something that may not. All right, look. Yanun is an incarnator. According to
Yeah,
what Dr. Malachi York teaches, he has the ability to come like El Khadir, the green light, channel and transmit through you, right? Like these phones. So let's say I'm Yanun, and you got the phone, right?
yeah,
You hold the phone up, say, listen, Faise on the phone, he want to talk to you. And you talking to somebody, right? And I
yeah.
start speaking. Am I the phone?
No, you're not the phone.
One more time. Let's say I'm Yanun, who is a transmitter, all right, or a channeler who comes through to speak as a transmission, and I call your phone. I get in touch with the body, the phone, and I send through a message. And you hold over the phone and say, listen, Faise want to talk to you. And people around are listening and they hear the message, right? Am
Yeah.
I the phone? Am I the phone?
Faze not the
Faze
phone.
ain't the phone.
Faze not the phone.
Yanu ain't the body. Hold on. Somebody run up and snatch the phone and then you never see the phone. They run off with it.
Yeah.
The phone gone. Are you going to say free Faze?
Of course not.
Are you going to say bring me back my Faze?
No, he ain't that phone.
He ain't the phone. So why are they saying free Baba Yanun? Why are they saying free Yanun? Yanun can't be in prison. That's the whole point. They might have a phone. All right, let me try something else. In the story of Marduk versus Halal, or Halal, Marduk was able to clone himself and had multiple versions of himself in the story to defeat Halal because he knew Halal was powerful. So even in the story of Marduk was wise enough to clone himself. Let me tell you something else. There are people who can bear witness to what I'm saying. This was so beautiful because I'm making way for the Nuwapians to finally speak up and stand up together and say these things and speak on what y'all saw. And you'll see some of these people on the internet talk about this type of stuff. Dr. Malachi York on Monday would be 7 feet tall. On Tuesday, he'd be 4 feet tall. On Wednesday, he would have a wide face. The next day, he'd have a slim face. Go look this up. Man of many faces. If you try to encapsulate who Malachi York, you're going to fail tremendously because you're going to be like, which version of him do I talk about? And you're going to observe that every version, if you really paying attention, looks like an entirely different being. You got brothers and sisters, right? All of y'all are clones of your mother and your father, or mothers and fathers, correct?
Yes.
All of y'all look exactly alike?
I'm the only dark skinned one. One is yellow and one is copper colored.
Do y'all look related?
Yeah.
Similar?
Yes.
But not
Similar.
exactly the same?
No.
Y'all are clones. Are you with me? Y'all are clones.
I'm with you.
I got brothers with clones. So he said, I'm not here by my... Okay. So the thing is, my whole point of all of this, we're dealing with a mystery already. We don't have time to be acting like motherfuckers is mysteries. Ain't shit mysterious about Rashad. Ain't shit mysterious about Rod. Ain't nothing to figure out. We already have mysteries in this mystery school, and we're figuring it out. We don't got time for the fake. We don't got time for people like somebody Sophia. Excuse me.
Yeah, that.
Excuse. You just gotta mush that. Excuse me. Because we still trying to figure out what is this nigga? Because people are running into him, but he locked up. Or I'll say something, and then he come out and make an update or write a letter and say the exact same thing. And it don't just be no random thing. It be relative or relevant to what's going on. Niggas throw a party. I say, yo, why the fuck is y'all trying to throw a party right now? Tomorrow you want to get everybody together to party. How about get everybody to figure out how we're going to help them? They're like, man, we could still come together. You want to know what he said?
What he said?
Stop partying. And that year, for the first time that I witnessed, since he been locked up, he canceled his birthday celebration and said, what'd he say? Why y'all worry about partying? Focus on my freedom. He backed up what I said. It was some niggas in one of the Telegram chats talking about music. Money and books and shit like that, and how they need to sell the books and people giving them away for free, and that's why he rotted in prison. I said, excuse me, Dr. Malachi York isn't rotting anyway. Watch him out. That's the truth. So he ain't rotting anyway. What are you talking about? Why would you even speak that way when it comes to some money you're not getting? I said, you know what? Because he was about selling the building. I said, I don't care. Y'all care about the building. Y'all care about the books, the doctrine. I don't care about none of that. Let the man out of prison. So if he can write, he can start, you know what we're dealing with? He'll start over. And for the next 15 years, if he needed to or wanted to, and he's 80, for the next 15 years, he can come out with plus more dynamic teachings that we haven't seen, than we've ever seen since he started teaching. I don't care nothing about the books. Let's help him. Y'all want the doctrine. What about him? You want the paper back? Or you want the brother back?
Get the person back.
I like how you said that. You beat me on that one.
Get the person back.
You want the paper back or the person back? I'm going to take that.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So watch what I'm telling you. I say, man, I'm not with it. All y'all in here doing money games. No more money games. Okay. They ignored me, right? So you talking about money games to deflect. 2 days later, what he do? He typed out an email. Somebody screenshotted the email that he typed to them. You want to know what the email said? No money games.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Explain it. So all I'm saying to you, bro, because all of that is personal. If y'all want to follow people on y'all way, that's up to y'all. If you pay attention, they do this when it comes to me. They don't do that with anybody else. If you're paying attention, it's all they followers. Why are you talking about? So why you don't ride with Rod Hayes? Where's Rod? Where's Ski 8? Where he at? Why he don't come and say, why you don't rock with Rod? It's the followers and the students that want to come and talk to me, not understanding this is about y'all. They're a part of the program that is Iblis, deceiver, lead people astray. If they weren't, they would stand on truth, regardless of who said what. And you wouldn't need to try to threaten to kill somebody just because they're speaking truth. You ain't that threatened. You making a threat proves you're threatened. True. I'm not threatened by what anybody said. I asked them, please come up and talk about it. How are we doing it? I didn't even realize it was you when I said, come on up here, right? So my point is, fam, all of this is to say, stop following people, bro. It's a lot going on. And if you could be this close, then you need to be walking with me. You don't have to, though. Because I can't be waiting to see. You need to be paying attention. What am I posting? What am I saying? What's the music saying? You need to be listening to Dr. Malachi York teachers. Listen to the tones. See what's going on. Because he's saying a lot of stuff that's in alignment with what the government's saying. But they're not saying it out in public. They're saying it behind the scenes. He taught a lot of stuff that now they coming out and put it on the guide channel, all of that. So something may be going on. And if you want to be a part of it, you can't be running behind nobody calling himself no ape. That's a homo erectus and below. That's going backwards. We're not apes.
Everybody running the scheme though. Money, like how you feel what I'm saying? Like,
I'm
you know what I'm saying?
I'm about to do a fundraiser. There are going to be a lot of people that's going to say stuff like that. Say, oh, it's a scheme about the money. Listen, then those people, if somebody's doing a scheme on the money, once you peep it, speak it, and don't participate. The money is still the real thing. I haven't spoke out against people making money.
Yeah.
But when you start saying stuff like you're going to sell people their ascension, I already know now what your game is. You with me? When you say you done made all this and you a God and you created, but you don't have land that people can come on for free to hear you teach, like Dr. Malachi York, I know the game. And Dr. Malachi York make money. That ain't the thing. Things need to be taken care of without it being no issue. I understand that. So the scheme is deeper than the money. The scheme is people are still religiously spiritual, and they're concerned about or concerned about their soul, and they think a man is going to give them their exodus or their soul protection or ascension. No, it's your decisions that'll do it. So you can decide to hear me speak truth and bash me and get upset. I have nothing to do. You're free to do that. I have nothing
Nah,
to do
like I
with that.
said,
Because listen, the things that I've seen.
Yo, what's it gonna be? All right, I don't know if I'm gonna be on here in the comments. Damn, just come talk to a nigga, bro. You ain't even gotta do all that. I'm not, agents can't do this. Y'all said I'm an agent. All I can do is what I'm told to do then if I'm an agent. How I'm like, come talk to me. And then, how many people y'all seen come on here, thought I wanted them? And left was like, ooh, you different. And one of the brothers got on here, man, Bobby this, Bobby that. He ended with, yeah, he was just entertainment. It was entertainment. I didn't really learn anything. That's all good. That's love. Just don't confuse it with this. You understand that? I know. You say, Bobby, niggas talking about unfollow. Why are you telling me? Just do it. Just go. I mean, only thing you say, unfollow, and you let me know that, now I'm going to block you. Now you won't be able to watch. Because you ain't going nowhere. You act like if you press follow, that means you here. You here regardless. Y'all ain't going nowhere. You see this. That's how you got here. But now, I'm speaking on Bobby and man, Bobby shouldn't have disrespected Dr. Malachi York. Simple. Then they talking about Dr. Malachi York and Bobby teach the same. Then why Bobby attacked Dr. York? Yeah, it don't feel good, do it. And then, Bobby didn't want it with Dr. Malachi York. Y'all don't want it with me. So let's talk about it. Anybody's welcome. Somebody like, be humble. I said, by what? By what? Anybody's welcome. Come on up. Defend Bobby, defend Rashad, defend Young Pharaoh. Anybody. And be ready for questions. Be ready for questions. Let's do it. What's in my glass? Almond milk. What's in my cup is in my cup. It get quiet, don't it? Wait, all y'all in the comments. But then I say, come talk to me, then what? I can see your life in the reflection of your glasses. Okay. Thank you. Can you step back in the line? All right. That rehab book is prophetic. Hey, listen. Don't say it too loud. You gonna make them stone me. Who is Bobby? I'm not defending him. No, if you don't know, don't even worry about it. Where everybody at? All y'all in the comments. Like, go live with me. All y'all say I'm an agent and I'm coming after our people. Just go live with me. Just give me a few minutes. Y'all not being fair. Go live with me. Talk to me. Well, we don't gotta type. Just talk. You don't gotta put your face on the camera. Nothing. Just put this camera down. And you just talk like we on the phone. Get on the phone. Where do I find the book? Somebody type out how they can get the book so I can pin it for them, please. One of mine who walked with me, can y'all type out? I got you. Give me a second. We about to send out. What was it? Friday? We send out the books tomorrow. What's wrong with them? What's wrong with who? Oh, you talking about the people? I don't know what's going on. I'm getting everybody opportunities to say, listen. I feel about the 5%ers. Shout out to the 5%ers, man. What you want to know about them? Shout out to them. They're Muslims, basically. Real ones know you the real deal Holyfield. They don't want to play for real. How you doing? Can I join you today? On what? I get anxiety talking with more than 5 people. All right. Well, as long as you weren't one of the people in the comments, because it was hundreds of people. So I ain't buying that. Why do why do Illuminati worship Baphomet? That's their choice. They let that be their God. And the Illuminati, it doesn't exist. You really want to go there? There's no such thing as the Illuminati. All right? That's just a conventional term or phrase. Illuminati is anybody who is enlightened. Anybody could be Illuminati. It's not just reserved for one group of people or the 15th century this or that and the third or the barbarians. No. Anybody could be Illuminati. Same thing with this symbol. Niggas come and say, you're wearing a symbol. I'm like, now let's talk about it. And then what are you doing? What are y'all doing? I'm wearing this. Somebody said, you're proudly wearing it. What do you mean? Proudly? Pay more attention, please. What do you mean by proudly? Tell me what the symbol means, and then I'll be able to understand that you know why I'm wearing it. If you could tell me what it means, if you could deliver an execution of what it actually means that I'm wearing it, then I could talk to you about it. Other than that, you didn't make you. If anything, you made my point. So I'm talking about a symbol that people don't have to be up under. And you say I'm wearing the symbol. We don't have to be up under the symbol. Now what do? You think I'm a Mason as in a Boy Scout who worships fabric pieces with color on it. You don't know what you're doing or what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Masons are believers too. So how could I just be a Mason? And I'm telling you, I'm not a believer. You with me? If the Illuminati existed, y'all motherfuckers wouldn't even know what it would be called. I think that would be possible for people to still know. I'm just saying that the is that article that really throws it all off if you don't know what you're speaking on. Sometimes you're talking about the Church of Satan. Sometimes you're speaking about the Jesuits. Sometimes you're talking about the Rothschilds and them or the Bilderbergs. You really never understand what people are saying when they say Illuminati because they use it as an umbrella term. I'm not a believer. So then, all right, here's what you need to figure out. If Omari, Faise One, is not some Masonic believer, a part of some lodge, then why is he wearing the emblem? And then why are Masons able to understand what I'm saying when I say certain things? You think all Masons fall up under, somebody said, don't Masons worship Lucifer? Or aren't Masons Luciferians? I said, what's a Luciferian? He wasn't able to explain it. He just told me who Lucifer was. What is a Luciferian? You have to really, if you're ready for this, you got to understand. This is deeper or higher than what you're used to. So when you come talking to me, you're going to get your answers. Just don't think you know what it is. Because what's the point of asking? You don't know. So let me tell you. What does Faise One mean? Great question. Faise One means forever and inspiration seeking eternity. Omari never ends. Infinity. 8. Forever and inspiration seeking eternity. Omari never ends. Forever and inspiration seeking eternity. Omari never ends. You with me? There you go. And my name is Omari, so it's right there in the middle. Forever, F. And A. Inspiration, I. Seeking, S. Eternity, E. Omari, O. Never, N. Ends, E. It's an acronym. It's been that since I was little. Since like 13 years old. All right. What do you really want to know? Okay, so you got the acronym for Faise One. Ask me the question. Yeah, you can ask me anything. Somebody say, can I ask you anything? You can literally ask me anything. I'm not saying I have all the answers for everything. I'm saying you can literally ask me anything. Omari is a variation of the word Amaru. Hey, I'm fine with hitting my head. I'm here for the same reason. I want to know what the big secret is. Like the biggest secret is there are no secrets. That's the biggest secret. I just told you. The big secret, there are no secrets. Why do you think we are not gods? All right, you can come up here and talk to me. You ready? Because you keep spamming stuff. So I'm going to let you come. You have solutions, though. Yeah, a lot of you have solutions. Solutions to what? Come on, y'all. All right, I just sent you a real Astral Walker. Nah. Somebody with ether in their name said they unfollow me. I almost cussed his ass out. I just blocked him. All right, you got ether in your.
Shit crazy. Shit is insane. I never thought I'd see the day. They're like a new Wapian coming out here saying, you tripping. Like, what the fuck? Never thought I'd see the day. If I ask you about non-ether, you ain't gonna know what the fuck it is. How do I keep my spirit alive? What is spirit? All right, real Astro Walker 999, you didn't join. So I'm sending it one more time to you because you keep asking me spamming shit. I'm about to send you go live. Where all the people in the comments at? Where y'all at? Y'all scared? That's like when you open the door when the dogs barking at each other, and then you move the gate and they just standing. No, come on. Send it to Blockboy Cheese. I'm on a Chromebook, so it won't let me join. Who the fuck is Blockboy Cheese? What in the hell? These are y'all woke names? All right. I'm the truth. That's what's up. Thank you for letting me know that. You are spirit. Ain't you alive? Nature LaFleur. You ready? Here you go. I'm about to send you a request. Come on and talk to me. Niggas gonna be scared to comment on his bitch. She gonna be bigger than quarantine radio. They gonna be scared to comment on motherfuckers. Damn. Oh, you unable to join, Walker? I sent you another. Oh, you say you're in Chromebook. Do you even know about the war? Bro, you sound like, I ain't gonna hold you, sound like a computer program. Do you know about the war? Do you want to develop an app? No, I don't. I don't know about the war. Tell me about the war. I'm ready. I send a request. Okay. I'll wait on somebody though. One of y'all finna escape. But who was it that I just said? One of y'all. Ooh, one of y'all finna escape. Oh, you lucky. I can't remember who the fuck it was. LaFleur, some shit. I'm catch your ass on the flip. You started, you ain't hit that button. I'm here. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. All right, who said they ready? Anna Lynn. Is it Anna Lynn? Nature LaFleur said you unable to join. So y'all think, all right, I'm about to start blocking y'all. Y'all think if y'all press that button, I ain't finna say, yeah, it's gonna be good. You're gonna be watching from a burner. Block Boy Cheese, the realest. I don't trust it. Peace,
Can
what's
you
going
hear
on?
me? Hi,
Hi.
my name is Anna. Middle name is Lynn. Uh, nice to meet you.
Uh,
Omari, is it?
yeah, it's good to meet your face.
Thanks. So we can talk about like mental hospitals.
Did you ask me if you could ask me anything?
Yeah.
Okay, you can ask me about Mr. Hospital.
Um, I'm not entirely sure what I want to ask about them. I just kind of want to know the general of like how they started, if you know that.
I'm gonna add you in a second, solo elevate. I'm gonna pin your comments so you'll know you ain't being forgotten about. Wait a minute. No, I think I know who you are. All right, what did you ask me?
When the hospitals started, like mental hospitals and
Right.
whatnot, I've been to Miller Dewan, I think twice. One as an adolescent, and in 2022 I went, and it was way different as an adult. Not that like I got strapped to a bed or anything, but my grandmother experienced stuff worse than I have. She was in what they would call like a blind, deaf, and dumb place. Um, I just like I kind of want to know like what I can do. Like I want to share my story, but I have a hard time like speaking. Like
What do you want? What are you asking?
um, I don't know. Sorry.
So you asked about mental hospitals. Why?
I just kind of want to know like why they're still around.
Like, why do they have mental institutions?
Yeah, cause like I've only like really heard bad stuff about him and experienced like being cornered because like from as far as my memory goes, I didn't want to take a pill.
So you're telling me you had an experience with the mental institutions?
Twice, but only once as an adult. My family thinks I was on drugs still, but they kicked me out of in Virginia, Minnesota. I don't live there anymore, so it doesn't really matter. But out of detox, and I'm never allowed there again because of what I went through. I'm pretty sure because I went from detox to sorry, I gotta catch my breath. Detox. Then the cops brought me to the emergency room, and then they did like the testing of like what was in my system, and it just showed up as THC. And I remember like being. Is it okay to talk about this? Sorry. I haven't really spoken outside of my like people that I know physically, like in reality around me, and like it's hard to talk about. And I want to write a book, but like I don't know. I have so many notes, and like I burned the ones that I had from the hospital because none of it made sense to me, and like I just didn't like holding on to it.
Okay. So you feel like there are certain things that you're not able to remember about them, the mental institutions?
Well, I remember what happened. They lied on my chart, and I actually like made a terroristic threat. I said that I'd effing bombed the place because I had a thought like I couldn't attack one of them because then I'd be like in danger basically and like strapped to a bed. So I screamed the loudest I had ever screamed, and screamed that out. And as far as my memory goes, they all backed down, and then it goes blank, and all I remember is sitting. Well, I slightly remember walking to the room with two nurses or whatever, and I don't like needles. I remember as a child, I actually ran under a doctor's desk and was kicking and yelling and crying because I didn't want to get a shot.
What was the shot?
I don't I don't know what the
What's your faith? You have a faith?
a what?
You're a part of a religion?
No.
How
I
were you raised? What were some of the things you were raised on spiritually?
I was actually in a church with my Nana's best friend at the time and her daughter, and we used to have to memorize like scriptures or quotes or whatever. No disrespect, I just don't know what to call it. From the Bible, like it was like a kid. They had a kids program basically, or like Christianity, one of their Christianity churches, and yeah, it's a kind of a crazy story. Actually, the way I ended up in Miller Dewan, the adult one, in the morning I wanted to go for a walk, and I planned to go back home, but I feel like my soul probably didn't plan to go back home because I like left a letter. Apparently, I don't know. It's a lot, but sorry, I get off track sometimes. Uh, um, sorry.
Okay. What do you think the main reason is that they put you in the institution or attempted to institutionalize you?
That's a good question.
Okay. The best answer that I think I may be able to give you at this point is sometimes those mental institutions are docility reinforcement centers, meaning they like, okay, you'll see things like Ye being threatened to be institutionalized, that they're going to put him back in the hospital or put him back in the mental hospital and put him back in an asylum. Well, the reason why I say docility reinforcement center is because you could be someone who came through here with certain gifts that could threaten the fabric of this reality. And a lot of times, one of the first things they want to do when we come through here, if you pay attention to what I'm saying, is they want to inject us with things, right? And sometimes they might be injecting you with something that is supposed to shut down the VMAT2 gene, right? Or what they refer to as the God gene, or that which allows for you to be potentially more spiritual or universally sound or attached or connected to the universe than others. This is just something that they talk about scientifically. They call it the God gene. Or they will test and ask and see whether or not your parents will be willing to give you up for certain testing or give you up to certain programs. And if your parents refuse, then they may keep an eye on you, and eventually their resolve for any type of behavior they deem unruly may be to institutionalize you. But the whole purpose is when they institutionalize you, the moment that you're in that institution, you are forced and coerced into taking medication because, especially if you're a part of their system already, all right, or property of the state, they're saying we own this person. We can inoculate them with anything. We can inject them with anything, right? Now they do it to people out here anyway, but they do it in a different way. They want people out here to make it seem like they have, or seem like they have more control over what they do and what they take and what they don't take. And the way they do that, like 2020, is they create an atmosphere where the current of that atmosphere moves people to getting this shot or doing this, that, and the third, as opposed to them looking at it for what it is that is being presented and deciding based off of what is being presented as, I don't want to take that. So they'll scare people into taking it. So my point is, inoculation is control because you may not be aware of what's being put in the body, but they're 100% aware of what's being put in the body. And sometimes things that they inject can shut things down. Now, it's not always just the injection itself, as in the valve or something being pushed into your body. Sometimes it's the idea, you're crazy, right? Of
Yeah.
them trying to say, you're crazy. And they try to seed that or sow that seed so that way that whatever you come upon that may be irregular activity to them, you start to embody it, right? Or accept it or internalize it as, okay, maybe I am out of my mind. All right? Why? Because it's not just necessarily the whole realm. Sometimes it's the reality of the people that you're around. You threaten it because you're different. You see what I'm explaining to you? So your issue, I can see a lot of memory things of what's happening here, what's happening. I see a lot of blanks. Well, what I can say to you is you're not the only one they've attempted to do that to. So you're not alone. You know that, right? Especially
Yeah.
being at your bloodline. Maybe there's maybe a target genetically dealing with your bloodline, right? What do you think about Egyptians?
It's funny you ask.
It's always funny.
Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot. Like I feel like there's a lot that's not said that I don't like know about that. Like I couldn't like you know.
What do you think
I
about it? Yeah, what do you think about Egyptians?
I think they know a lot.
Yeah.
I
Is it something that's attractive to you, like Egyptian culture, all that?
yeah. Yeah.
What about like magic and stuff like that?
Well, there was one time that. Do you mind if I tell a story?
I never mind.
Um, I grew up knowing my two siblings or sisters as my aunts. So at the time, like my one aunt, Megan, her sister, she absolutely hated me like, cause their dad wasn't my dad, but was my dad. I knew him as my grandpa, and well, I literally thought she was gonna take me to the basement to kill me, but it turned out she had like setting up. I think she was like into witchcraft, and she took me to the basement, and we sat in a circle and held hands and made a pact that from that day forward, um, that we would never argue again and we would be close. And it's kind of funny because she's, I don't know why I keep going off track, but she's on drugs, and I seen her the other day. She came to my mom's, and she looked healthy, but she told us that she's on fentanyl. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I'm sorry, but I should be allowed to say. I don't get why everybody does that on the social media. Like, why we're so, but I guess it's a take and give, whatever, and they're the ones that own these platforms and stuff like that. But yeah,
So,
magic.
okay, exactly. So both of y'all did magic together?
Huh?
Both of y'all did magic together?
Yeah, I think I was like 10 at the
Okay.
time.
For how long? How long you think y'all did magic? Around like what? Like teenage years?
No, it was just that one instant,
Okay.
but I also got into like when I first was like spiritual, I got into like readers and like basically I I was just like chasing something that like was never gonna like satisfy my soul, because like I had the answers, but I was looking for it everywhere else because I'm not entirely comfortable with being with myself still, but I am at the same time. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's what I think for you, right? Are you familiar with Seth?
What was that?
Seth.
Depth?
Seth.
Set?
Seth.
No.
No, I think you should research Seth, and I think you should research Aphrodite. There's two things that I'm hearing to tell you about.
They
Seth.
sound familiar, but I don't know what
Okay,
that
I
is.
think Seth will take you more ancient Egyptian or Egyptian, and Aphrodite will take you Greek, right? I think it may help you to study both of their stories. Just study it. I'm not telling you to believe it or internalize it. I think it may help you to study both of those stories, and
Yeah.
also, again, to remember you're not alone when it comes to the system attacking. And when you make the statement and saying what you said, they call it a terrorist threat. Listen, I know the feeling, because it's the last swing you have, your voice. Well, you may come from a realm where you were able to do that.
Yeah.
You may come from a realm where you were able to say a thing and it becomes a thing. So I don't want to say too much, because certain bloodlines is different. I think if you look into Seth and Aphrodite, right? And how do you feel about, okay, do you like stand up comedy?
Yeah. I like Cat Williams.
Who's your favorite stand up artist or stand up comedian?
Cat Williams.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
I don't think
You be standing up?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you don't think you gotta say, Cat. Who is your favorite stand up comedian?
I don't think it.
Power. And any ailments or demons or anything that you may be facing, bloodline or external, the first step of healing a lot of those things is laughter. I really think that you should study Seth and Aphrodite. And I also really think you should watch more stand-up comedy. right? And do more bright things. Like you know, what's your favorite color?
It kind of changes, but
Okay.
it was what that. Oh my god, I don't want to talk about that. It was like something like this color,
Like blue?
kind of like a light yellow almost.
Oh, well, I didn't see
Like
that. What I was going to suggest, paint your walls. I think you should paint them yellow, green, and blue.
when I have my own place right now, I'm staying at my mom's.
Okay. You have access to sticky notes?
Sticky
Yeah.
notes. I could get
I
some,
think you
yeah.
should get some and write affirmations on them that are yellow. Get some yellow sticky notes, or some blue sticky notes, or some green ones, or all of them, all those colors. Write on them affirmations and put them up. Or draw smiley faces, things daily that when you walk in. Listen, color is very powerful. I think you should walk in and see yellow, blue, and green. And
Sorry.
yellow is gonna pique your memory. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm writing. Sorry, I was just saying I was listening. My bad.
You're good. Yellow is gonna help you with that memory. It's a color of intelligence, right? Blue is gonna help with that flow because you need more flow. Because I witnessed you say 3 times, which still aligns with the yellow, that well, I don't know why I'm going off track. You weren't. You weren't. I know when someone loses a thought, you didn't go off track. You were moving around. That's normal. That's flow. So to be able to accept the flow, I think that blue color will help you. Okay? Why? It's a passive color. And you said the word ocean yourself. I didn't. And green,
Yeah.
I think green will be that healing. It'll help the healing process. That take a breather process. Right? You have more answers than you think. And I again, I'm really good with giving people formulas. You have to use them.
Yeah.
Right? I can see your whole aura shifted since when we first got on the phone. By the way, it's brighter. So no, they didn't take nothing from you. I know you think they took something. They didn't take anything from you, and that's the thing. They come and they try to. If they can convince you that you did, if they can convince you that you lost something, then you might as well, because you'll respond and act as though you did. Watch your mannerisms and everything start to shift after this talk. Why? Because I spoke it into you. And then if you accept it, say, and which one would you rather accept? That something is void and empty, or that you're filled up?
Full cup.
Exactly. So there you go. You got a full cup. And I will tell you this. Research Seth, research Aphrodite. Okay? Something's going to happen. I don't know. I won't even be there. Start shifting the colors, even the colors you wear. I don't prescribe, if we want to use that word, black. I don't think you should wear like black.
What?
I think you should wear more white. Literally, like the color. I think you should wear more.
No. I said I'm in all black right now, besides the white that's on the side of the shorts.
Okay, I
And
understand. I think you should wear more white, yellow,
oh,
green, and blue. I would say purple, but purple for certain bloodlines is damn near black.
yeah.
You understand? I'm explaining to you because you have different magicians moving through your bloodline that it's going to be doors you're going to have to walk through to help them breathe, and it's a lot of darkness, but it's different with you because a lot of people I meet that got darkness is stuck on them. It's not even stuck on you. It's just a decision for you. Watch. Everything gonna change from this moment on. And it'll be you that does it. You got the final word. You got the last say.
Have you watched the movie Sucker Punch?
I have. Not that I remember. You recommend it? If you recommend it, why do you recommend it?
Because it's hard to explain the movie in like a sentence.
These motherfuckers been lying the whole time. All these so-called teachers.
Basically about, well, my interpretation, it's about